Hi everyone, how are you doing today? You are all welcome to today's live stream. And as usual, we are chatting with Kadflix and we are going to be analyzing the BBNaija season 11 show. So today is day 19. The housemates have been in the house since July 26th, and today we have what we want to talk about. We'll be talking about bells and Yusuf. And I'm waiting for all of you to come. I'm waiting so that we can start our discussion today. We have a lot to discuss today. I mean, a lot happened. That house, when this show first started, we thought it was boring. But a lot of things have been happening. There's been a lot of dynamics. There's been lots of content. There's been lots of sheep. And we're going to pick all the housemates. Okay, maybe not all, but most of the housemates, we have to talk about them because all of them have been, they've been displaying different characters, different strategies, and we've been seeing different dynamics in the house. So you are all welcome. I welcome all of you that are here already. And I say that we go on with what we are discussing. So, like I said, we are discussing our faves. Now, guys, did you notice Yusuf and Bells have started having the deep convos that Yusuf has been craving for? If you guys remember, he was telling Ricky, I think last week, that the red, the reddest flag he has with Bells is that Bells does not like to have deep conversations with him. But that has changed today, and the shippers are very happy because now Mr. Debt is now having a deep convo with Yusuf. We were talking last week, we said the reason why Bells is not saying anything is because she doesn't have enough trust for him. But everything has changed this week. I think Bells is starting to trust Yusuf more and more day by day. As she gets to know him more, the more she gets to trust him. And that is why she's finding it very easy now to open up to Yusuf, unlike last week. Do you guys get? So today, they started conversing, they were chatting. She was telling him about her family, and Yusuf was all ears. He was in his, he was in his elements. He was so happy today that even on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook, people were like, "What is going on with Yusuf today?" He's just deliriously happy, and they were trying to tell them that it's because he and Bells are on good terms. That is why Yusuf is so happy. Anywhere you see him, he's shining his teeth. He's jumping about, jumping around all over the house because his bells is always right beside him. In fact, if you go on X now, they are calling them joint twins because the chemistry, the everything is just beautiful about them. Let me just go on. So you see, Bells she's told him about her family, and he said that he finds her family very, very interesting. Of course, all of us here, we know the story of Bells. We know what happened to her father. Her father was kidnapped, and Yusuf had earlier empathized with her, sympathized with her concerning the matter. Well, she had not really told him any other thing. But today, she was telling him about her siblings, about her mother, and he was like, wow, your mom is very, very interesting. So our ship is still very much intact, people. Although they are telling everybody that cares to listen that they are friends. Just now, like some 13 minutes ago, they were with Oyin and Cole. So Bells was sitting with them, Oyin too. And this guy, Yusuf, came and he called Bells. And Oyin was like, why are you calling Bells? You want both of you to go and sleep on the same bed. Yusuf was like, stop it, we are just friends. Do you get? That's what they keep telling everybody, that they are just friends. But we that we are watching them, we know that they are just kidding, they are just deceiving themselves. Friends don't behave the way they do they? No. So we know they are lying. They are lying to themselves and not to us, that they are friends. And today, many people were asking, I think, was it the before he said that they'd never seen Yusuf on this girl's bed before, Bells. But today we saw him lying down on her bed, and he was spanking her, he was playing with her. In fact, Yusuf's energy is just so different today. Even at the arena, they couldn't keep their hands off each other. It's either they were pinching each other or teasing each other. Everybody is just going crazy about this ship. In fact, some people are saying that it is the nation's yacht. It's no longer a ship, it's now a yacht, and it is the continent's yacht, not only the nation now, because we have people from Ghana, from Kenya, from Uganda, from Tanzania watching this reality TV show along with Nigerians. Do you get? So it's no longer the nation's ship. It is now the continent's yacht. That is how big the UBEL community is. We have so many people, they have opened WhatsApp because of this, our faves. Do you get? Please, if you're here, just drop, like a greeting, a hi, a hello. I welcome all of you as we go on. So that is it. So Bells was telling Yusuf that the difference between her and other housemates is that if they tell her to go home on Sunday, she said she would run out the door. Because I think Yusuf, you know, even though Bells is like a mystery to him, he's intrigued by her. He's trying to see the kind of person this girl is. But he understands that Bells gets bored easily. Because what she said is, she said, if they tell her to go home on Sunday, she won't even bother that. She will run out the door because she's already tired of being in that place. Oh, Ruwaida too, you are welcome to this live stream. God bless you. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you comment here, or maybe your comment was there in the first live stream and I did not notice. But thank you for coming. God bless you. So, like I was saying, Belle said that this is not a do or die affair because she needs to go back to school to, go and swear her oath as a doctor. And Yusuf was saying that, you see, when we tell you that Yusuf looks beyond the house when it comes to him and Bells, then you have people on Twitter disagreeing. Oh, he wants to use her for the game. He doesn't like her. He's a lie. She's the one forcing herself on him. But they don't know what Yusuf is planning. Yusuf is planning to be present at Bell's sign out. If he was not thinking beyond the house, he would not be telling her that he wants to be present at her sign out. Look at all the things he told us today. He said he wanted to see her in a red dress. And I don't think she packed any red dress there. So I think he's planning to see her after the house. But me, I'm skeptical about that. Why? You all know how when female BBNaija fans, when they stand a male, you know the VVIPs, the ladies, you know how they behave. They would slander the girl and discourage him from the girl he has shipped with. I don't know the reason why they do that. So I'm thinking everything is planning concerning Bells. I don't think it will be possible because those wicked females, they are waiting for him. He's VVIPs. He was even saying, because Bells was, they were talking about the kind of men that she liked, and she was like, she loves men that cook. And Yusuf was like, he does not want to cook inside the house, but that when they get outside, that he promised that he was going to cook for her. So that's why I'm saying that this shower ship is not an inside ship, it's not a game ship again. It has gone beyond the house. Yusuf is looking at the future. We are still looking at the house. He is looking at the future. And like I've always told you people too, I said for us too, it is not a do or die affair. If they break up after the show, it's all well and good. That's why you should the shipping that you want to ship them. It's better for you guys to enjoy it so well right now because the VVIPs might destroy this ship. I'm just looking at it. Look at what they did to Coin and Isabella last year. See the way they destroyed that ship. Of course, we know that that ship wasn't going anywhere, but they could have left them to be friends. Isabella did not offend Coin in any way. But all these old aunties, angry honey, that they are always wicked. In what way did Isabella offend Coin? She did not offend him. They could have left them alone to be friends, but now they can't even stand each other because of these evil old VVIP aunties. So we don't know what is going to happen, but we are thinking because Yusuf seemed like a stubborn person, even with everything that Godessa said, even with the way she influenced him, he still went back to Bells. Are you guys watching? Did you see what happened between Godessa and Barry? We are coming on that. As you're joining, please be dropping your hi. All right. So, as I was saying, at the pool party yesterday, Jubels was the highlight. Every blog carried them. They really had fun at the pool party. Was it their dance steps, the way they dressed, the way they looked beautiful on screen? I mean, we all liked it. There's something cute about Bells and there's something charming about Yusuf. And so that is why their combination is very, very beautiful to watch on screen. And so, yeah. So many fans complimented both of them. Many people were saying, "Oh wow, that they look beautiful. We are boarding the ship. This is our ship." And there was even a poll on Facebook. On that poll, there was Godessa and Araga, there was Temi and Kivo, there was Bluetopia and Chisholm, there was Shiba and Tram, there was Gerald and Kamsi, like maybe 6 or 7 couples. Do you know that Ubels won that poll with a very high margin? Because everybody on Facebook is shipping them. Everybody on TikTok is shipping them. It's only on Twitter that they have problems. Because Twitter female fans, they are horrible. They can slush shame. If you misbehave, they will finish you with their mouth. But every other platform is for you bells. It's only on Twitter. It's only Twitter people that are being mean to bells. See, they love Yusuf because they are male centered, but they are being mean to bells. What did bells do to you people? Nothing. But because they want you, you will hear them, this is the Yusuf I fell in love with. I said, no wonder they hate bells. So is Yusuf they fell in love with? Somebody that does not know you people from Adam. Someone will come, that's my boy. Somebody was fighting with another one this afternoon, and she said, oh, my boy, I don't want him to be for bells. Who is your boy? Does he know you? I don't know why female fans behave this way. Someone that does not know you, you are fighting so much like that. See, you see the way they slandered Bells early this morning. They said she's forcing herself on him. Whenever I hear that word, I just go angry. That what is wrong with you people? Leave Bells alone. Let her enjoy her sheep for goodness sake. Bells and Yusuf, they know what they are doing. They have told us, they said they are friends. We have accepted. But me, I love this their friendship. At least it's better than the sheep that was not defined, and both of them were insecure. But this one now, the more they are deceiving themselves about this friendship, the more me I think that they are falling for each other, and it's so sweet to watch. Now there's no tension between them. Now they are free with each other. Now they play with each other. Did you guys see how he was close marking her yesterday when she was dancing with Aiko? He couldn't bear it. He went to drag her away. He didn't let her dance with anybody. Do you guys get? So me, I prefer this their friendship. Anyway, and a lot of people they were saying that both of them, the color, their color together is so sweet. There was one person that had an handle on Twitter. The name of the handle is the Coke and Fanta sheep. I laughed. I said, okay, Yusuf is a Coke. Then this girl Bells is the Fanta. And some people say that they remind them of Jim Ike and Rita Dominic. Some they said that Bells looks like a younger Nadia Buhari. And truly, if you look at Bells, Nadia has this kind of soft beauty, and that's Bells for you, even though she's short. But Bells has a kind of sweet, soft beauty. As you see her skin, very beautiful, nice skin. The Twitter influencers were praising her skin today, that she has a very clear skin like butter. And people really were complimenting her and saying, oh, no, that people can see that when that even without makeup, she's a face card of the season. But because she's short, that's why some people don't want to agree. Then somebody was saying it today that, oh, that's not even one person, like 3 4 people, they were saying it today that the people that said she looks like a shorter version of Neche, that they were right, that they actually mistook Bells for Neche today, maybe like 2 3 4 times. Me, I don't see any resemblance between Neche and Bells. But I know Bells is beautiful. She's very, very beautiful. You guys, look at Bells' face. Have you seen her face? Bells is very beautiful. For me, she's the face card of the season. But people that have paid for PR, then people that want to deceive themselves, they would never agree with this statement. But me, I know the truth. I know that girl is the most beautiful in that house, just as she's short. And it's not a crime to be short. All right. So, yeah. So then Ricky and Bells, and who else was there? I can't remember. They were chatting. You guys know Ricky now. That guy is crazy. He's like the black sheep of the house, because people don't like him because his aura is intimidating. Yusuf had said that before, that Ricky's aura is crazy. He doesn't even have to lift his hand. He doesn't even have to do anything. Men looking at him, his good looking face, the way he carries himself, that, oh yeah, this guy has so much stays. So Ricky was telling Yusuf and no Yusuf and the Bells, they were reminiscing about how much they had fun at the pool party yesterday. So as they were talking, Ricky was not like, "You people, are you not doing anything?" Because let me tell you guys, if Yusuf and Bells continue to misbehave, just blame Ricky because he is the one telling them to do bad things. Because Ricky is a bad person. You know, people were pitying him day before yesterday that he's sleeping in between Yusuf and Bells and Araga and Odessa. About what's that one's name? But he's the one telling them to be doing things now. He said because if they don't enjoy themselves to the fullest in the house, that when they leave the house, that they might become busy, that even Yusuf might not see Bells again. And so he's encouraging them to have so much fun in the house and enjoy themselves in the house. Mercy Ogu, my friend, welcome. Welcome. I've been waiting for you guys. Keep coming and dropping your greeting. We welcome you to the live stream. So, like I was saying, so Ricky was not saying, so they was telling them that do whatever you want, enjoy yourself, live the life to the fullest in this house because after we leave here, that you might not even see her again. And do you know it's true? Look at what happened to Konya and Isabella. They might stop talking because the VVIPs, I trust them, they are waiting for Yusuf to come out so that they can tell him that, Yusuf, you did not win this show because you went on a ship with Bills, because I know what that is what they want to tell him. You did not ship with Blutopia. That's the person they want for you. Blutopia that is not even as pretty as Bells. Obianuju Nwabweze. My people are around. You're welcome. Good evening to you, Obianuju. You're so much welcome. It's nice to have you on the live stream. Bori Giba, hi. Bori is in. Hello, hi. You're welcome. Welcome to the live stream. We've been expecting you. So, like I was saying, so Ricky was now, he was encouraging them to do bad things, and both of them they were like, they were laughing. They were like, "What about you? You to do something?" He said, "It's them, or that they are the ones that have to enjoy and everything." And then from there, I think the conversation now shifted to Nomi. So Yusuf was now like asking Ricky that Ricky, if you have an opportunity to be with Nomi intimately, that would you go for it? Ah, Ricky did not mean was that Ricky. I tell you guys that Ricky is too blunt. Some of you don't like Ricky. You just have an open heart, an open mind when you're watching Ricky. Ricky is one of the most interesting guys in that house. He doesn't need to do too much. There are just some guys they are so charismatic that they do not need to do so much. And Ricky is one of those guys. So when Yusuf said, so if you had the chance to be intimate with Nomi, that would you go for it? Ricky, he didn't even think that. He said never. That there's Yusuf was not like even with her body, he said that he even hates her body, that her BBL body, that he hates that unless he is very, very drunk, that is the only way he can ever do that. And this Yusuf was now saying that Nomi that she's not attractive. Yusuf this guy Ricky said that he does not like to body shame anybody and that he does not like to talk about people's faces, but that's truly Nomi is not attractive. He also said, he even said it, that she's the least attractive person in the house. He was asking Ricky that. He said he doesn't like to talk about stuff like that, but he agrees and that unless he's drunk, he could never have anything to do with her. And as they were talking, I think, Bells too was there. And Bells was not really, really contributing so much, apart from the time when they were talking about, involving their mothers in the fight that she had with Nomi. And, we could see Nomi's fans on Twitter, a few evil fans, they were dragging Bells, saying all sort of rubbish concerning Bells, although Bells fans fought back. So as they were talking, Bells stepped out for a minute. When Bell stepped out, Ricky was looking at Yusuf. Ricky was not like, you like this girl, right? You love her. Yusuf said, no, that it is not yet love. That truly he really likes her, but that is not love. That is not a baby. That if it's love, he would know, but that he won't like. That he likes her. That she's nasty, and he likes nasty girls. That he doesn't like girls that are, that he will friend zone them. Do you get? So he was telling Ricky that, and then I think Kivo too was part of the conversation, and Kivo was like, they were teasing Kivo that he has OCD, that is an undiagnosed OCD, because he's very, very neat, he's very, very clean. He would clean. Even Bells was saying that it would help her to clean her wardrobe. That's how neat he is. So they say it's on an undiagnosed OCD, And Kibo was now laughing, and they were like, "Oh, that why does he not rock Tammy?" So now said that he has his reason that he doesn't rock Tammy at dancing. That he said he will still rock her, but that not now. That he wants to give room for them to be closer than they are, and that the reason why he doesn't rock her because he's trying to avoid temptation. And people were like, that his words hit this girl, Bells and Yusuf. And so that part went. Then Yusuf and Bells, I mean, everybody, we have just been happy with them today, the way they've been behaving today, as if they're on honeymoon and everything. And, when they were at the arena and Yusuf could not, he could not arrange his puzzle very well. I know some Ricky fans they were teasing him that, is this the aeroplane that you want to use to carry our sister for honeymoon? And people were laughing, were bantering. Even some of his fans, they are coming around day by day. They were bantering with Bells, Usefuls and Bells. They were cruising together. Everything is just sweet. His body was sweeting everybody. Even Yusuf himself. It was just, yeah, I think someone said that, Yusuf, what's going on? He even twerked today. I don't know, maybe you guys watched it. He's so happy. He even twerked. They're like, what is going on? People say this because of Bells that don't look any further. That anytime he's on good things with Bells, that's the way he behave. But that this time around, they're even closer. And I was telling you people, I said when they reconcile, their love will be hotter. And you can see it. They can't even leave each other's side. All right, let's go on. So, yes, I was going to talk about Godessa. So you see, they are both happy together. And look at the time they were talking about movies. When Yusuf say something, it's flow, things flow naturally between them. She would just finish his sentence, and people were like, "Wow, these two criminals, they are one of a kind." Whatever feelings that Yusuf has for Bells, she reciprocates it, and that is the meaning of a ship. Even I saw some of the people that didn't like shipping. They had retired from shipping. They were like, "Wow, this is what we call a ship." That the one that Godessa and then Araga are doing, those ones they are just deceiving themselves. It's no ship. And so I want to talk Godessa, about Godessa and Shiba. I'm still coming back to Yusuf and Bells because my people are coming and I know they have a lot to say. So I'm even going to try the let's chat together. Let me see if I can even get it. Because I was telling you people that I want to hear your voices. Let me see if I can see let's chat together. Maybe there'll be somebody here that okay, maybe another time. You guys should give me a moment. I want to see if I can invite any of you to come chat with me. Delayed. I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to press something that will take me off live that I will have to start all over again. Okay, I see participants. You guys should just wait. I'm trying to see if I'm able to bring somebody up to chat with me. So I see participants. I don't know how to do this thing. I won't lie to you. Don't let me disrupt this. Maybe another day. Don't let me disrupt it. Okay, so as I was saying, so now let's talk about we'll come back to Bells and Yusuf. Of course, we always have so many things to talk about. Oh, my friend is here, Dara. Dara, we were talking about Bells and Yusuf and how happy Yusuf was today. He was just jumping all over the house. The energy, he had an hyperactive energy today because he's on good terms with his baby. All right. So let me quickly talk about the Godessa and Fatma Kamara. Fatma, we are welcome to the live stream. You and Dara, I've been expecting both of you. Thank you so much for joining us. So let me talk about Godessa and Shiba first. Godessa and Shiba, they were gossiping about Nomi. And Godessa was saying that Nomi, they were saying all sort of rubbish about Nomi and stuffs. And me, I'm looking like that you people pretend in front of her that you are friend. Whatever it is that Nomi may have done, why don't you just, call her and tell her than be pretending to be her friend? And that is the way Godessa is. Nomi gets Godessa. I don't know why she's still being friends with her. She would laugh with you in front of you and talk shit at your back. So Shiba was now trying to talk about Ricky to Godessa. So Shiva said the reason why she can't ship with Ricky is because Ricky is supposedly playing a game. That Ricky is playing a game. That Ricky is desperate to have a girl in the house and that he does not respect boundaries. And that was the reason she shifted back. But me, if you ask me, I would say Shiva is just looking for an excuse. You say Shiba and Tram's and dynamics. Me, I love them. I love Tram. I love Tram a lot. I think they are beginning to catch feelings for each other. They were doing mother and sun dynamics. I think it's beginning to pass something else. Because yesterday, if you guys remember, Trump was telling Shiba that she should stop getting close to Ricky. He's beginning to get jealous. He said it will make Ricky disappear. And Shiba was joking that, leave my Ricky, oh, don't be insecure and everything. But Trump did as if he was joking, but he was serious. He was saying he will make Ricky disappear if I'm coming. Let me quickly finish this. Just wait. It will make Ricky disappear if Shiba does not let him go. That if she really cares about Ricky, that Shiba should let Ricky go. So I think that is what is making Shiba move back. But she had to find an excuse. Oh, she lied a little. She had to find an excuse. That is why she was saying that, that because Ricky does not respect boundaries, and that is why she moved back again. Meanwhile, it's because of Tram. It's because of Tram that she moved back. Okay, so let me go to Fatma. Fatma says, this my sheep, I see the features for them. They will be like Teddy. You see the future for them. They will be like Teddy and Bam Bam. Well, see, if the VVIPs we allow, see, all these things you guys are saying, it would have been possible if there were no VVIP. You know what these VVIPs do? See what happened to Konya and Isabella last year. If the VVIPs, if they like Bella, if it was Bella that decided, shipping with Yusuf from day one, honestly, I won't bother. Everybody's mind would be at peace. But they never liked her for him in the early days of the game. They wanted him to ship with Bluetopia because, when they came in together, both of them looked like Arewa people and, they were like, oh, he's even good. They both speak Hausa. They should join together and everything. But Yusuf didn't, he didn't pursue her. And she too, she was even brother zoning him. She too wasn't feeling that, she doesn't have that kind of feelings for him. And so they were disappointed. And immediately they saw him approach Bells. They didn't even wait. They started hating on Bells. Although, like, let's say like maybe 70% of them have changed their mind because everybody, I mean, when you're not blind, people can now see how beautiful Bells is. People can now see, they love Bells now because Bells herself is full of content. She's a troublesome person and everything. So people can see Bells for who she is, for what she's worth now. And so people are now okay with the sheep. Unlike in the early days when the game started. Although some Yusuf fans that are, that are dreaming about him, they are still against the sheep. They are the ones that will slut shame Bells. They are the one that will slander her. And but we don't care. Berries don't care. They should say whatever they want. Yusuf has picked her. She has picked her. He has picked her. There's nothing anybody can do about it. So this one that you're saying that you see that they are going to be Teddy and Bam Bam. Well, everybody wants that to happen, but everything depends on the hands of the evil VVIPs that will receive him after the show. If the people, the VVIP ladies that will receive him, if they are lenient, if they are good people, if they like Bells, I'm telling you this will happen. Because he can't do without her in that house. I'm telling you. Did you see his energy today? He was too hyperactive. He couldn't sit down in one place, jumping from one room to the other. I said, this guy twerked. Dara, you said you saw it. He even twerked. And people on the TL went mad at, please, what's going on with Yusuf today? Why is his body sweeting him? It was too obvious. And people were like, you don't need to look any further. It's just because he's on good terms with Bells. Do you guys get? And we too, we can see, we know it. And when they were having their deep conversations, everybody were just saying that, Yusuf, thank God, the deep conversations that you have been craving from Bells, thank God you are having them now. And people said they really enjoyed their conversations, that they prefer their conversations to Aresa, what's those ones name, to Godessa and Araga's conversations. Do you get? Because Bells was telling him stuff about her family. Normally things that you would ask and she would just laugh it off or not even answer him. And that was why he was saying that she doesn't have depth. That was why he was saying that she's surface level. Do you get? But it's because she did not trust him back then. But now, as they keep getting closer, that's why some people said that they prefer this their friendship to what they had before. What they had before was not defined. That ship was not defined. And that's why they were both insecure. That's why they both were jealous. That's why they both misbehaved. And, that's why they broke up. But now this is a second chance. In fact, right here on Twitter, I was seeing a lot of things that people were doing. They were doing edits, doing like novels, like a cover, and the return of some of the second chance love, you Bells. It was still funny, but it's true. This is a second chance for both of them. And this second chance is hotter and sweeter than the first chance. So do you get? So that's why people think that they may have a future outside. But me, as a person, I still insist that that is if the VVIP evil ladies, that is if they allow it to happen. But the Yusuf I'm looking at, like I said when I started this video, I said Yusuf looks stubborn, he sounds stubborn, and he behaves stubborn. He might not listen to them. This will be the first time we'll be seeing that. Because normally they would listen to their VVIPs. But the Yusuf I'm looking at, honestly, if they tell him your Bells here is not in your class. I don't know why they are saying Bells is not in Yusuf's class. Bells that is going to become a doctor. How can you say Bells is not in Yusuf's class? That's crazy. Bells is going to become a doctor, a radiologist. And you have to be a doctor to be that. You guys get? She's going to swear her oath soon. And he says he wants to be there for her. So how can you say Bells is not in Yusuf's class? Bells is she's above Yusuf's class. Yusuf is a YouTube actor. I'm not playing Yusuf. You guys know that I like my Abuki very much. But I'm trying to say that Bells is up to par. Imagine, you guys imagine, Bells in the hospital at work, beautiful lady. I mean, so Bells is up to par. Is it Blutopia? Blutopia, how old is Blutopia? Some people, me, I love Blutopia, and for me, she's pretty. I don't even like it when people slander her and say that she looks like a farmer. You want to compare Bells to Blutopia? I don't want to put anyone down for anyone, but Bells and Yusuf, they are beautiful to what they fit each other very, very well. So I don't know what their problem will be again for them to say that he can't be with her. But Yusuf, I'm looking at, it's possible he might not listen to them. And I'm trying to bank on that. I'm trying to hold on to that Yusuf, he will bring his character. Because I, for one, I said they were coming back, but I didn't know it was so soon. I thought it would. In fact, this Saturday, I was looking forward to the tension that would be in the dance, the party hall, because I did not know that they would be back before Saturday. I knew they were going to come back. But with the way Godessa really influenced him, with all the things she filled his head with, I never knew that he could return to her like that. Because it was so fast, it was so after crashing out for 4 days, the next thing is back. With all the terrible things Godessa said. This guy, he did not care. He did not care. He went back to her. So I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. So that's why I keep saying that he seemed to be different. He's stubborn. They will tell him and it will be like, oh, okay, yeah, oh, Bells is not, she's loose. Okay, Bells is not good. Okay, I bet. And he will go and do what is in his own mind. Yusuf looks like that kind of person. I don't know if you agree with me, Tara. Okay, so let me read what Fatma. You people your messages are many. All right, Fatma said, this okay, I've read that. What I want to say is that this camera woman or man, I want to beg him to show Bells and Yusuf as they show others, please. See, we discussed this yesterday. Biggie is trying to protect Bells. They cannot be showing Bells and Yusuf every time. You know your shape. You know all the things they do. So they can't be showing them every time. They can't. They can't. Let's first and foremost, let us accept that. They can't be showing them every time. Unless they think, unless when it is safe to show them, then they will show us. Because people on Twitter, they said they want a reality show, yet you'll be slut shaming women. Biggie doesn't want. I don't think they want that again, and I support them. They should be using that to teach them a lesson. If you want to watch, then keep quiet. If you want to criticize both the man and the woman, not just the woman. There's no need for double standards here. Why that too says I want Bells to stay to the end. Honestly, everybody, all of us, we pray that she survives on Sunday. That's the prayer. She must survive on Sunday. We want her to stay to the end because if she goes home, then that's the end of your ship. Forget it. If Wells goes home on Sunday, that's the end of the ship. So that's why many people want. That's why I was shouting at every one of you before you that go and vote for Bells. If you still want to keep enjoying this ship, go and vote. Go and do everything you can for her. But I hope that your best would be enough for her to be safe on Sunday. All right, let me go to what Dara says. Dara says the problem I have with Yusuf in the house is that he does not know how to tame his mouth. That's the only problem Yusuf has. And I never knew Yusuf was like that because when I saw him, I think, this one is cool. They'll be keeping quiet, But no, Yusuf is not like that. Everything he tells his guys. I don't know why he wants to please his guys so much. And when you look at Yusuf, he doesn't look like a people pleaser. But I mean, I don't know. The way he talks these days, everything he wants to tell his guys. But I'm beginning to think he's out of excitement. See, when he spoke with Martins, when he spoke with Ricky, some of us were angry with him. But I dissected and I analyzed what they spoke about. He didn't really say anything bad. I feel when he talks about bells, I feel it's out of excitement. I don't know if you guys agree. I think it is out of excitement that makes him talks about bells. So that's why it seems as if he has a big mouth. He doesn't tame his mouth. But at the same time, they should tell him he has to be keeping some things inside. He has to be keeping quiet more than, he has to be quiet more than he talks. Look at Ricky. Why do people like Ricky? Because there's no see finish. Apart from the fact of his, him trying to ship with Shiba. He never asked any of these girls out. Ricky never asked anybody out. He never did. Do you get? So, I mean, he should tame his mouth more and keep quiet more. That will give him more dignity, more class. That's why they say that Ricky's aura, because he will be plotting in his mind. He won't say what he wants to do. At times, he might even say that he will not do it. So that's where Ricky is different from Yusuf. Yusuf has to keep quiet more. Dara, you're so sure that bells will go nowhere. We pray so. Yeah, he talks so much. Okay, Dara, what happened to Ara? I'm not watching. When I'm live, I can't watch any longer. What happened to Araga? Fatma says, what I understand about Yusuf and Bells is they want to convince the house about their love, and I like that. Even me, I like it. But what I don't know is that why are they calling themselves friends? Because everybody is saying it. Ricky, or everybody said that, even Owen was still saying it some, almost 40 minutes ago, that friends don't behave the way you people say you are friends, but friends don't behave the way you are behaving. This is more than friendship. But they are telling everybody they are friends, but now they are openly showing love for each other, and everybody is noticing that in the house. Everybody, they don't care. Yusuf especially, Yusuf does not care any longer. He does not care. Anybody should say whatever they want. He said he doesn't give an F. Everybody should say whatever they want to say. Yusuf does not care. All he just wants to do is show Bell's love. Come and see the way people were shading him. They were shading him on Twitter today, throwing subs at him. That, see, he doesn't know how to do puzzle, but if he's to choke Bell's neck, he will know how to do that. That he will get a warning that we're just bantering him. Everybody were cruising with it and laughing. Even his fans. I tell you, things are getting better between Bell's fans and Yusuf's fans. I think they're all coming together now. And let me tell you guys. You see, Yusuf fans, I will say something. Ricky, do you know why people like Ricky? Because Ricky is so cool. And his fans, they are crazy. His fans love Bells. You see that Bells. People don't regard Bells as a main character, but there's a sort of grace on that girl that anybody that is with her. Look at Ricky. In the siblingship, people were hyping it. See, if Yusuf fans had been wise when this their ship started and they never slandered Bells, maybe Yusuf could have been up there with Ricky and Tammy. I'm telling you guys. But that thing divided his fan base because some people that were standing Bells were standing Yusuf. But immediately Yusuf's fans started their rubbish, slut shaming Bells because they didn't want her for him. They separated themselves, from the fan base and moved to Bell's fan base. Maybe he would have had a chance to be up there with Tammy and Ricky. I'm telling you guys. And I mean, we don't know what will still happen yet, but I want you guys to understand what I'm trying to say. His fans, they do more damage than than a positive thing for Yusuf by slandering and slut shaming Bells. It really affected his game a little bit. Do you guys get? Because that is what Yusuf is giving. He's not really doing any other thing than his little friendship with Ricky, and this is cheap. That is why he's on the trend table every day. If they had capitalized on that and shipped along without hating on Bells, if you see some of his fans, I said, I have one of his fans picture here. This girl, she's from South Africa. She's from South Africa. The way she hates on Bells, as if she knows Bells personally, and we are like, this is just fan stanship. It shouldn't be up to that. I don't know the way some people stand. Some people stand like witches and wizards, and it just baffles me that don't you have any other thing to do with your life than to come and troll an innocent person that has not offended you personally just because you like some boy on a reality TV show and is shipping with a girl you don't like. I mean, it's crazy. So Dara, you were talking about Araga. What is happening with Araga? Let me read what Fatma says. Fatma says, what I understand about them. Okay, yeah. Dara, Araga does not talk like that. Araga sees nobody except Godessa. You don't know that. Araga does not even talk. And the way Yusuf is behaving, that's the way we expected Araga to behave. But Araga is a gentleman. He doesn't even talk at all. It's Godessa that you guys, have you seen Godessa? Have you seen the disgrace she got today? We are coming back to that. Fatma, yeah, it's true. Do you get? You should have a limit. Honestly, Yusuf should have a limit. All thanks to Barry. I'm happy. Okay, let me first greet Deborah. Deborah Omolara, you're welcome here. You said all thanks to Barry. What is all thanks to Barry? Is it the disgrace that Godessa got today? Let me know. Put that down in the comment section. I want to know what you're talking about, Deborah. You said all thanks to Barry. I'm sure you're talking about Godessa and the disgrace she got today. Borigiba, Bells and Yusuf together, love is sweet. That ship is not only the nation's ship, it is the continent's yacht, and we all love it. It's a sweet ship. Okay, so I want more Yusuf and Bells content, more Yusuf and Bells. So let's talk about Araga and Godessa. No, sorry, not Araga and Godessa. Dara. So you Barry disgracer. Not in her face, but I will gist you. Let me gist you what happened. Godessa. You see, when we tell you people that Godessa is Nigerian, people you be like, allegedly. Let me start with, okay, this one I want to talk. I will first put allegedly in front of it because I don't want trouble. Allegedly, they said Godessa is playing a dangerous game. She wants did this kind of game, the three fish game, the popular three fish game, but it's not working for her. So because it's not working for her, she wants to drag the game by force. She wants to have that game by force. Barry o, Barry clock, hey, Deborah, in fact, did you watch it? I was ashamed on behalf of Godessa. Godessa padà tẹ́. I was ashamed. I said, good for this girl. She thinks Barry is a mumu. She doesn't know that Barry has clocked her. Do you guys remember? I don't know many of you that were here on my first live stream. What did I say? I said they will clock Godessa this week. Or did I not say it? Deborah, Dara, Fatma, did I not say it on my first live stream? I think like 4 days ago. I said they will clock Godessa this week. Let me bring the gist for you little by little. So Godessa, she was speaking with Barry, rolling her eyes for him that he does not, she wants him to chase her. She doesn't want to, you don't want to chase me. I was like, a woman will be begging a man to chase her, honey. If a man wants to chase you, there's no need to beg. He will come and chase you himself. So she was trying to convince Barry to chase her. Barry was now like, what do you mean I should chase you that? But you are with your guy, Araga now. She now said, well, what do you mean that I'm with Araga? Barry said, you're always together. You do things together. You kiss. You do everything in public. Things that people that are together, things they do. You guys do it, don't you? Then I said, that means you're Araga's girl, that you cannot do that. I say, Godessa was shocked. She was shocked. Barry said, you cannot do that. Oh, Godessa, I told you, I said they will clock Godessa this week. Barry clocked that. I was so happy. He thought I couldn't do it. Oh. After she left with her walk of shame, they now showed Barry and Gerald. Barry and Gerald were discussing Godessa like crazy. Barry said he does that the girl is saying she likes him, that she even asked him out. Jesus. Barry said Godessa asked him out. That girl has no shame. That she likes him, that she's chasing him, that he said he can't do it too. He now said Godessa asked him that is his spec dark women, that he lied to her that his spec is like women, but that he's telling Gerald that his spec is nature, that is light-skinned women that he likes, that are not Godessa, and that he knows the kind of game she's playing, that Godessa wants to use to play her game, that God will not let that happen to him, that Dara, you didn't watch it. Go and watch it. It's very interesting. So he said that he would not allow Godessa to use him to play game, that she should go and stay with her Araga. I said, Godessa Patate, look at, she's until she disgraces herself. And you know, once you tell Gerard, you guys know how Gerard is now. Gerard is going to spread it. You know the person I want them to spread the gist to. I want them to spread I want them to spread the gist to that Yusuf, that silly Yusuf that thinks that Godessa is a moral compass of decency. I want them to spread the gist to him so that he will know, so that he will appreciate bells. That was what happened though. Barry disgraced this girl. I opened my mouth, I could not close. I said, so Barry knows what Goddess. You guys remember yesterday? She was looking at him like Najin. There's attraction between us. I said, look at this girl. Look at this girl. Just because somebody is looking at you doesn't mean he wants to date you. As Barry told Gerald, said, this girl, she thinks I don't know the game she's playing, that she asked him out and she wants to force him to chase her. That he cannot chase her because she's not a spec, that it is nature that is specs. So all our fans that have been happy and they started shipping here and Barry. Even Yusuf's fans, some of them, they were happy See what is happening now. The guy disgraced her. It's only Yusuf. All the house will clock her. It remains only that stubborn Aboki. That stubborn Aboki is the only one remaining to clock Godessa. I won't lie to you, I was so happy when I was watching it. That good. She wants triangle. That's why she hates Kamsi. Because the triangle story she was looking for fell into Kamsi's lap easily. It almost fell into Belle's lap. But because Bells really, really likes Yusuf, she put a stop to it. Because I'm sure if Bells continues flirting with Tram, she would have that triangle story. Because Yusuf will only shout for 3 days and go back to her. Do you guys get? But Bells is not down for that. So that is why this girl, and she, let me tell you guys, she still mentioned Yusuf today in a conversation with Barry. This girl still mentioned Yusuf. She still mentioned Yusuf, saying that Yusuf said he likes her. Lying. Me, I've not seen where Yusuf said he likes her, that he wants to ask her out. That Yusuf said he wants to ask her. She was just lying and saying, Barry was looking at her like this. We did not know what was going inside Barry. When she left, that one called Gerard and downloaded everything to Gerard that he knows the silly game she's that. Who does she think she's speaking with? A fool like Garaga? That he knows the stupid game she's trying to play, but that he will not let any girl use him to play game. That Neche, and he has even told Neche that he wants to be close to her. We saw them cuddling yesterday. And Neche did not resist. So people were trying to put agenda that Neche was resisting him. No, I think he told her to come closer. Maybe she was a bit reluctant, but she still moved closer and everything. So he said, it's Neche that is respectful. I said, Godessa, everybody must look her. They must look her this way. Okay, let me continue with I don't want to leave the messages for so long before reading because I would forget about them. And it's not nice if I read one person's message and I don't read the other person's message. All right. Deborah said, Barry disgraced her. He disgraced her. Oh. Deborah said he has clocked her. Yes. He has clocked that game, as in serious clocking. He told them Gerald live and direct. Fatma, Yusuf likes to talk about girls all the time, even if not about the girls. That's why I said, most of the time when he talks about her and makes the mistake of saying what he's not supposed to say, I think it's because of excitement. Because he likes to talk about her. I said, this girl stepped out 2 minutes. He was already talking about Bells to Ricky, saying that he really likes her. She's nasty and everything. And Ricky was like, you love her. It was not like he's not a baby, that he's not yet loved, that if he's loved, he would know. So I think it's because he likes to talk about her every time. Do you get? Did you guys watch when they were having their deep conversations? Mr. Dead, and he was like he wanted to stare at Bells feet. That he wanted to see what everybody liked, and Bells was like, "I'm shy," and no, he wasn't telling Bells not to be shy, and she was telling him not to be weird. Do you get? And when he said that he wanted to see her in a red dress and see her outfit, that guy is crazy. Yusuf, I don't know what's the matter with him today. His energy is just hyper today. All right. Dara says, can I imagine? Deborah, that's good for her. Honestly, it's good for Godessa. She thinks she's smart. She wants to play fish game. You have a man that adores you. Even the whole nation is angry that he's behaving like a momo. Still, you want to cheat on him on national TV. Break up with him. Don't make it. It will be very unfair on Araga and his reputation if that girl does that to him. It's unfair. Just break up with him before you go with another guy. That's not too much to ask because imagine on a live TV and she does that to Araga. What does she after the show? Oh, this girl she forgot that there's a life after the show because wait, assuming then Barry was truly, down to be a couple with her. So that's how she will be cheating on Araga on national TV. You're trying to disgrace him. You're trying to make Araga look less of a man. That's a horrible behavior, a terrible thing Godessa was about to do, but God did not let that happen to Araga because Araga has not offended Godessa in any way. If anything, he respects her, he would cook for her, do everything for her. He has always been a gentleman when it comes to Godessa. Yet, you want to do that terrible thing to him. That's why this guy clogged her. If I had any guy that would give Godessa face in that house, that guy is a fool and a terrible person. That's how I was looking at you. That look at this Mumu Abuki. Go back home. Go back to Bells. All right. You're right, taking it too far. In her mind, she's playing a game. Do you know the game Godessa is playing? All the guys want me. You know Dede's game now. And Dede's game, Dede did not plan to play that kind of game. It just happened for her. She was lucky. But your own, you want to force it to happen. You want to force it to happen. It's so funny. So again is that all the guys want her. I say you soon, Aboki, he will soon cry. Because do you know how many times she has told Barry that Aboki asked her out? One day Barry will tell you Barry will tell Yusuf one day. Okay. So that's the game or the goddessa is playing. She's playing the game of all the guys likes me, all the guy wants me, all the guy this. Do you guys understand? Sorry, I had a message. That's the game she's playing. That all the guys want her, and is a lie. Okay, Fatma says Yusuf sent Blue to call Bells. Really? Why? This Yusuf Bell everything. See, I told you, I said if they divide this guy's head and look inside, it's filled with bells, 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 bells. That's all you will find in Yusuf's head. Bells, bells, bells. See them at the arena. They weren't paying attention to Biggie. They were only paying attention to themselves. So update. Uh-huh. So did Blue go? Did Blue go and call Bells? Is Fatima, you said he sent her to call Bells. Did Blue go? Anyway, I trust Blue because Blue is one of their head shippers in the house. You know when Yusuf was crashing out and he and Bells they broke up. Bells and Blue was so very very upset with her brother. She was like, it's me and you in this house, Yusuf. You see, you made Bells get angry. So she's always on Bell's side. And I remember the day this girl cooked when when he had the bleeding nose, when he fell and his nose was broken, and this girl cooked for him Bells. It was Blue that she gave the food to go and give her brother. I said, look at these ones, they are doing sister-in-law inside Biggie's house. Okay, Bori, I witnessed seeing Bells and well, if the VVIP women, if they allow it, they are the ones you have to put your prayers upon. If they allow it, it will happen. But if they don't allow it, sorry. This girl and player 5 and 6, that's on Bells, right? Dara, are you talking about Bells? Araga has come to take her to a guy. Who did Araga come to take to a guy? Araga. Please, oh, if you are typing, make sure you are typing the right thing, though. Araga has come to take her to a guy. Bells will not go. You know, Bells is stubborn. Bells will not go out. Amen. I pray so. The camera is on them now. What are they doing? Yusuf was telling Araga that Biggie asked Bells if she needed her. This Yusuf, I'm tired of him. We're still complaining now that his mouth is still telling Araga this will reach Godessa's side if she needs morning after pill. Why is he doing this? This Yusuf is crazy. But what is the problem with Yusuf? Can't he keeps his mouth shut? Ah, Bells will see this thing he's doing. When Bells watch the clips, you won't find it funny. Why is he doing that again? Why is he telling Araga again? Araga now will go and tell Godessa. Godessa will tell Shiba. Shiba will tell Tram. And this thing will spread around the house. At least he told 3 guys yesterday and he told them not to talk about it. And those guys did not tell anybody. In fairness to them, they have not told anybody. But now you're going to tell Araga. I'm 150% sure that Araga will tell Godessa. And Godessa, of course, because she's jealous of Bells, she would tell Nomi and what's this girl's name? And Shiba. Shiba will tell Tram. Do you guys get? This thing will go round. Why is Yusuf behaving this way? You see, if Biggie had called him and warned him secretly, he won't be saying this rubbish that he's saying. Now these people will start talking. This will be such a disappointment. It disappoints me at times because this thing happened yesterday and everybody were still saying that you should just stop talking. And today you didn't forget, you picked up from where you left off. I don't know. I don't know. See, that's the problem I have with Yusuf. His mouth, always talking. It is well. You guys watch when Ricky, Yusuf, and Bells were chatting, and they were asking that Ricky is an unserious person. They were asking him that in a truth or dare game, that what will he do? And he was like, that he's not attracted to any lady in the house, but that if there is a truth or dare game, that he would kiss all of them. And Bells is his sister now, thinking that she's exempted. She was not like, accept me, right, Ricky? He said, Bells, me, I will kiss you. Bells shouted, Jesus, that's incest. And I laughed. I said, this Ricky is an unserious person. That's why Shiba is saying that he does not respect boundaries. But me, I know why Shiba did that. It's not because Ricky does not respect boundaries. Okay, Dara, yummy, homie, you're welcome to the live show. Okay, so what's Yusuf and Bells doing now? Because I'm not watching. What are they doing right now? Let me hear. Okay, that's it. Timmy, Tram, Shiva, Oyin, Nechi, Chimzo. Did you guys listen to Oyin and Flora's gist about Chimzo? Are you guys there? They are talking. Okay. Did you guys listen to Oyin's gist, Oyin and Flora, when they were gisting about Chimzo? That Oyin, I just wish our mouth will not kill her. Oyin said that Chimzo is a groomer. Why? Because I don't know what made what made Blue to open her mouth. They now said that Chimzo moved to this girl, moved to Blue because Blue said that she was a virgin, that Chimzo wants to groom her. I say, hey, on national TV, be careful what you are saying, knowing. He said, no, she was telling Flora said that, well, that she don't that reason is flawed. But Oyin kept insisting that he's a groomer. I said, how do you know that, Oyin? Just be careful the things that you say. Okay, so they are just discussing. They are just, Matilda, you're welcome. They are just this thing. But I thought Yomi was telling me that Araga was, telling that Yusuf was telling Araga about the after morning pills just now. Okay, no problem. Yes, let's continue. So that's it. So our sheep, they've started their, deep conversation. Everything is on. The prayer now is that we should just be hoping and hoping that there will be good news on Sunday because Bells must not leave. If she leaves, I know many people will cry, but I know she will not leave. Bells will not leave. Our fans really, our fans are growing every day, and they really tried for her. And the one thing I love is that Bells, she's growing her fans organically. Do you guys get? People that love her. If they don't love her, they won't follow her. People have genuine love for Bells because she's a young girl and she's prone to mistakes. So you say because she made a mistake, you people you don't like her again. No, it's not possible. Do you get? So that's me. I believe she will stay. But when I saw the person that we are underrating is Abby. Come and see people. After the voting ended yesterday, people brought out, evidences that they went to the streets to vote. I wish they could do such thing for Bells. I said that is why Abby, even on the fan polling, she is on top three. And that's why she's on top three. I think Facebook people, they like her. They want to prove a point, especially the married women. That they want to prove a point that a married woman can go for a reality TV show with her husband. Well, apart from that, I don't think Abby, her hands are clamped. She can't do much as a married woman. She's not giving much. The only thing she does is cook. And even today, she was angry. She was telling Nomi that she doesn't want to cook for them again. And these guys, Araga and Godessa, that they turned her to their private chef. Me, I said, you're the one that wants to turn yourself into their private chef. After all, they did not force you to cook for them. If they ask you to cook, you say you're not cooking, there's nothing anybody can do about it. They will go and cook themselves. I know Araga cooks. Do you guys get? So she was really complaining bitterly to Dummy today that she doesn't want to cook for them again because that's her only content, just to cook and clean up. And then, somebody said, yeah, I think day before yesterday, that after Abby fought with Oyin, that she has mellowed down, and it is true. She's not giving any content. If they are voting for her, they're just voting for her because she's a married woman, and all those married women on Facebook, they just want to prove a point. But the one thing I know is that she can't win that game. Do you guys get? So let's talk about Nomi. I never knew that Nomi herself was a manhunter. Nomi that was abusing somebody that is a pick me. Nomi is the super pick me. Did you guys hear Nomi when she was telling Cassie that Cassie should choose between her and Tram? I could not believe my ears. I said, is this not Nomi? Nomi, the one that's saying somebody is a pick me. You're asking Cassie to choose between you and Trent because of what? First and foremost, Cassie and Tram are friends from way back. I think even before the house. So you want him to leave his many years friendship for your 1 week old sheep that is not even a sheep, because obviously Cassie doesn't have any romantic feelings over Nomi. Nomi is the one forcing herself on him. Cassie said it. He said it is Bells and Neche that he likes. I don't know who watched that conversation. Cassie said it. He said it is Bells. He said he moved back from Bells because he had to respect Yusuf, and that Neche and Barry, he sees them, he sees the way they move. That is why. And that was why I think he doesn't. That's one of the reasons he doesn't like Ricky. That's this guy Cassie, because in the first 2, 3, 4 days, Ricky was onto Neche. He did not ask her out, but he was close to her. Then we will, when our face does something, we will always say we won't lie. Because some people, his fans, some of his fans was like, no, you never know, don't lie. First 3, 4 days, Ricky was close to Neche. It was after their kiss that everything, that kiss that they had in the truth and dare game, and everything ended. I don't know what happened. I think it's Nomi that destroyed that relationship. But even yesterday, we were hearing that from Barry that Neche likes Ricky, that she wants a quieter version of Ricky. Do you guys get? So I was surprised to see Nomi saying, Cassie should choose between her. I said, look at this girl. The one person that is your friend in the house, you want to drive him away again. Then what now shocked me is that they slept on the same bed and he called her that. I said, no, it's our known Nomi. I couldn't believe my eyes that, is this Nomi or her twin sister? Because this is a girl that pretends and, she calls other ladies pick me. Meanwhile, she herself, she's a pick me. So people were not like, I should sit down there, that Nomi, that do you know what she does for a living? Allegedly, they said she's a pimp. And now asking Cassie to choose you. I said, see this girl. So you two, you want to be a better person. Then why did you isolate yourself in the first place? When you knew you could not stand alone, don't start what you can't finish. Now she knows that nobody sends her papa. Like Tran will say, nobody sends you in this house. Look at yesterday's party. Not people are wicked on Twitter. Me, I did not follow them to talk like that because I don't like to slut shame. I don't like to make fun of anybody. But you see, no guy rocked her. No, even Oyin and them Flora that did not enter water, Yusuf still came to dance with Oyin. Do you get? But not me. They avoided her like the plague. No guy could move there because you don't know, maybe Dr. Raja and she will bite you. Because that's not me for you. Even Godessa was telling this girl, Godessa was telling Shiba that Yusuf told Nomi that she's the most boring housemate and that she's the least attractive. And that what else did she say Yusuf told her? That Yusuf told her a lot of things that no guy wants her. And it's not as if guys don't want her, but they don't know. They can go and meet her now and she might bite them. You people know how she behaves, as if there's a knot that is loosened in her head because she's unpredictable. So no guy wants that kind of trouble, that kind of dark negative energy around them. So that's why no guy rubbed her. And I could see that she felt ashamed, she felt uncomfortable, and she was not happy. Because not even I even thought maybe Yusuf would even pity her once and nobody moved with the banging body and everything. No guy moved close to this girl. And her fans, I said, don't nobody should blame anybody. She's the one that caused it. She's the one. She caused it. She was trying to be mean girl. She's the one that caused it. Fatma, Fatma will make me laugh. Fatma said she doesn't like talking about Nomi. Even me, I don't like talking about her, but we have to touch almost every topic. We have to touch almost every topic. Eh? So I was shocked. I said, so Nomi can sleep with a man on the same bed. This pretender, and you'll be saying another person is a pick me. You are a pick me. Fatma said, Nomi, Barry, congratulations. I'm happy for Barry. Honestly, Barry, you can't be as happy as I am. I said, eh? So Barry clogged Godessa's game. I was so happy. I said, yes, that's good. Godessa, she wants to be telling everybody that two men are fighting over her. You that you look like Najin. Who will fight over you? Silly girl. I was happy for Barry. As in, see, people underestimate Barry. He clocked that game. That look at this one. It's me that will be following you up like Mumu, like Oyaraga. It was like he told Gerald. He said he won't let her use him to play any foolish game. She should go and stay with Raga. He now told her, he said, you and Raga, you're doing things together, even in public. You don't want me to be the third wheel. And yesterday, Barry was talking, during the pool party, Barry was talking. He was talking around. Gadesa, these are knee support. She will not remember it when it's time to dance and slam her body against men. But when it's time to do something serious, that is when you see her remember the knee support. So Barry as he was doing all sort of rubbish with Araga at the pool party yesterday, Barry was just looking at her that look at this son. She has seen a fool that will give her a triangle storyline. He told Jera, he said she's not even his type. The disgrace was too much. I said, come and see people were laughing on Twitter that hey, Godessa, that yeah, it's good for her. She thinks every guy that looks at her is in love with her. And they were so happy that Barry clogged her. He said it's nature he wants, not Godessa. I want, and I know a time is still, because she doesn't know. I know a time is still going to come that he will tell her to her face to leave him alone for goodness sake. That I don't want you. It's nature I want. Godessa is going to cry that day. She wants fish triangle. Silly girl. Godessa, very funny. Is Pastor, you're saying Godessa and Nomi are the same people. Were you not at the live stream yesterday? I said Nomi is better than Godessa. And I explained this thing. I said Nomi, Nomi's case can be treated because it's just physical. It's physical. Because Nomi is just a rude person, a mean person. You can actually correct Nomi and sit her down and speak with her that Nomi, you know what? You need to calm down. You need to cool down. You're rude. You need to bridle your tongue. But I'm saying allegedly, Godessa's own is spiritual. We spoke about this yesterday, Fatma. Our own, there's nothing anybody can do about it. That's the way she is. She be looking at guys like as if she wants to hypnotize them. And it's Araga that caused that foolishness. It was one that was telling her that she has fascinating eyes. If not for Araga, all this rubbish would not be happening. So since the Araga told her that she has fascinating eyes, since then she will be looking at guys from underneath as if she wants to hypnotize them like a snake. So Araga caused all this rubbish. So now she thinks she can get anybody. She thinks she can get Yusuf. She thinks she can get Barry. That's her mindset, that she can, get any guy she wants. But they will disgrace her. It has started, right? Barry has started. Yusuf's own is coming. Yusuf even already disgraced her. What am I saying? You people forgot. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday that the Barrys put Yusuf right on the spot, and he was like, Yusuf, are you attracted to Godessa? Godessa was there. And Yusuf was like, no, if it's things like that, it is Bell. So that thing paid Godessa. Her face fell. But she hid it with a smile. She does hid it with a smile. But you know that it's paying that to the bone marrow. Yusuf now said, no, Godessa is she's my guy. I said, this thing paying Godessa. He thinks Yusuf will break up completely with Bells. Then he will now be running at her and this guy, Araga. He wants him to be the third wheel. Now say, Yusuf too is dying for me. She didn't even let you still now. Yusuf's name is not resting from her mouth. She's still telling Barry that Yusuf asked her out. So Yusuf, until the day Yusuf here, I said it's good for Abuki. See, your bone can't sit in one place. Because I don't know why you took your family's matter to this girl. And now she's saying that you give her intense stares, you whisper to her, you said you want to be with her. I'm waiting for the day Yusuf will hear. And then is that day that Yusuf does not even keep his mouth. Is that day that we'll know what really happened between Yusuf and Godessa. Because Yusuf will tell his guys that which ask her out. Because I know she's lying. Yusuf did not ask her out in any way. So she thought so when she saw Yusuf, she started imagining that she would be the one to be with Yusuf. Then when Yaraga came to meet you, you shouldn't have said yes to him. You shouldn't have. So Nomi and Godessa, they are not the same people. Nomi is still better than God. See, as you are looking at me, you guys know that I don't like Nomi because she's so rude. But I still prefer Nomi to Godessa. I say Godessa behaves like, allegedly, she behaves like a possessed person. As if she's one black mommy water girl. And she feels, and when she named herself Godessa, I mean, she behaved in a way that makes you know that she is self-conceited. Because why are you nicknaming yourself goddess? You think you're a goddess, and that's why she will make her that will fall to her waist. The way she will be doing, as if all the guys, I like them, they are for me. Anything I say, once I snap my fingers, they will follow me. You think everybody is a fool like Araga? You want to turn Aboki into Mumu? You want to turn Barry into Mumu? That one clogged that. So let's go back to not me. So that's it. Oh. And Cassie was not like, look at this girl. Oh. Me, I can't choose between you and my friend because this is not a friendship of one day. It just got to know me. So if he now fights with Tram, so share the house. I mean, and the Cassie that I'm looking at, unless he's lucky, I don't think Cassie is among the people that will get to Pine House unless he is lucky. Now they're now a victim. He leaves the house. Please, with what face will Lee use to look at Tram later when they meet outside after spoiling their relationship in the house? So I mean, what Nomi is asking from Cassie does not make sense. You want somebody by your side, then stop being rude. Stop behaving like a witch all over the house. Stop uttering dark words. Stop hurting people with your tongue. If you want people to be at your corner, do you get? Because she knows deep down her that all those girls that are still gisting with her, she knows they don't like her. They don't like you because you are too rude. You don't know how to talk. You are wishing for somebody's mother to die on the national TV. That's really, really crazy. So if you want to have a person at your corner, then you have to push yourself out more. You have to be kinder to your fellow housemates. And from there, people will begin to see you that, oh, this girl is coming out. She's being nice. Not that you will now be calling Cassie that Cassie, because she knows that people in the house like Cassie. That's why she's saying that rubbish. Do you guys get? Because Cassie does not know her for anywhere, but because Cassie is a nice guy, he felt that, oh, people are isolating her. He felt that people were not treated, that they were treating her unfairly. But she brought this on herself, and that was why he decided to save her that first day. Then when he picked the head of house, the HOH lodge, he picked her to share it with him because he was feeling pity for her. But I think the girl, she has started catching feelings for Cassie or something, and now she wants Cassie to be for her and her alone. It's not possible. This guy has his friends. He can't leave his friends for you. Do you get? And I think Cassie even discussed it with Big Brother that he can't leave Tram for Cassie, and he can't, he can't leave Tram for Nomi, and he can't leave Nomi for Tram. That all of them, they just have to cohabit whichever way they have to. He was not going to do one friend for the other. Then you two are now coming to tell him that he must leave Tram for you. For what? She should not even let Tram hear that, because if Tram hears, if Trump hears, it's going to be a big, big problem. I trust Trump. If he hears, it's going to be a problem. That's the one thing I know. Do you guys get? So as I was saying, Fastman, are you there? So what's going on screen? Are they still there? Are they still there? Hmm? You guys are not answering. No. Are they still showing Yusuf? Okay, let me check. Let me check from my side. Just give me a minute. I'll check from my side. Fatma, you're back. Fatma says, Godessa's face is like snake. You guys be careful. She said that girl is evil. The way she behaves, Nko, somebody that can call the whole of, she said the whole of Ghana that they don't have manners and she doesn't like girls. Then some of her fans they were trying to defend her. That the reason she says she doesn't like girls is because somebody betrayed her. Okay, if somebody betrayed you, does it mean everybody is like that? Because I don't understand. The camera is on down on them. Oh, they're still there. Okay, there's no problem. So yeah, then that's why Godessa said she doesn't like girls because her friends betray her. Okay, your friends betray you. That's why you don't like girls. As she looked in the mirror, I'm talking about Godessa now. As she looked, oh, the camera has gone back to them. What are they doing? As she looked in the mirror, this person that is saying that she doesn't like girls because whatever it is that you're saying that your friends did to you, you're doing worse to your female and to your fellow female housemates. I don't like to talk. I'm enjoying their conversations. Okay, okay, okay. There's no problem. Okay, let me. You know what? I mean, I won't be able to watch, but I can just be checking tweets of what people are saying about them. They are discussing. These guys have been discussing since morning. Since morning, they are having their depth convos. It's good since morning. Wow. Thank God they are discussing. At least they'll be able to show them. And it's late. I mean, it should be 12 p.m. They will soon go and sleep. It's even to 1. I'm saying it's 12 p.m. The time is 12:42. Tram. I think Tram wants to destroy another ship. Temi and Kivo. People are saying it. This Tram, man. Yusuf and Bells are really happy around each other. Of course, they've been nasty, so maybe people judge them, but they look the most compatible among all the ships. You see, this is what somebody is saying on Twitter. The person says that Yusuf and Bells are really happy around each other, and we could see that today. The way Yusuf has been happy, jumping about all over the place. Fatma says we have a wedding to plan. You better be binding them, all these VVIP people. Start binding and casting them from this minute if you want to plan wedding. If not, you won't see wedding, no, because I trust them. I know VVIP females, don't I know them? I know them very well. If you know you want to plan a wedding, start binding and casting them from this minute. Okay. And some of them are still dragging Yusuf. They are saying that if it's arena games now, that Yusuf will not be active. But once it comes to bells, that is super active. I'm rooting. Somebody said, I'm rooting for Bells and Yusuf. They look cute together in the house. And that Araga, see, you people that you're abusing Godessa, he says, Araga deserves better than Naya Matanga. It's Godessa they are calling Naya Matanga. You people, Why are you doing that to Godessa? Why are you calling her Yamatanga? It's unfair. But she behaves like one. I don't blame people because all these things that they are calling her, all the things that are happening to her, she brought it upon herself. She brought it upon herself. So I don't know. Araga is doing relationship connection tonight. It was one that went to bring bells to Yusuf and now Kibo to Temi. Araga, I wish you could just, try and do more for himself. You're in a show, your family is watching, your friends are watching. If he's evicted on Sunday, do you know it's a waste of 3 weeks for Araga? It is a waste of 3 weeks, and a waste in the sense that a shameful waste because look at what he used 3 weeks to do. We don't even know what Araga does. That's how bad it is because he's always hiding under this girl, Godessa's rapper. We don't even know anything about him. We have not even heard any, intelligent conversation from him because all he does is to cook for Godessa and be on the bed with her and he doesn't mix with anybody. He's just Godessa, 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 Godessa. It could be, that's why people say they are boring because it's the same process every time. Yusuf and Bells, at times Yusuf is with his guys, at times Bells is with our girls, they spice things up. But with Araga and Godessa, it's the same thing over and over again. The same thing. Every blessed day they wake up is the same thing, no change. Then when they start their mumu fights, it's irritating. Instead of the fight to be interesting, some couple will be shipping, and when they fight, you like it. You like the angst, there's tension, and everything. But their own people get irritated. Instead of liking the toxicity, they get irritated at what was wrong. And you see people that will be like, how will they take them off the screen? They are irritating to us. And I know in Godessa's mind, she's thinking that, they are the ultimate sheep. But it's a lie. Someone said it's so sad, but Yusuf will spoil Belle's game. She really needs to focus on the game, own whatever that happened and keep it moving. I don't understand what this person is saying. Somebody has answered him. Someone said, Stop saying that rubbish. Nobody is spoiling anybody's game. Just one person is winning the money. Please let them have their fun. There's no need to deepen it at all." Another person answered and said, "Thank you. Like it's tiring. Watch the show and leave Yusuf and Bells alone." You see, some people, Yusuf and Bells don't offend them in any way, but they just want to hate on this couple because nobody was expecting Yusuf and Bells to be trending every day. When they first started this year ship, we all know what happened. They were like, "No, we want him with Bells." But because everybody loves them now, some haters, they will still want to come and say things that will get everybody angry. They said Yusuf said something about Neche. Yusuf said that Neche is a fine girl, but he has never seen her more than a fine girl. So you see, when Yusuf was, when they took their matter to court, that's Yusuf and Bells, and Bells was explaining her own part of the story that the reason why she started moving weird was because she saw Yusuf too moving weird, that he told her that he was attracted to Neche. And Yusuf was like an objection that he never said that he was attracted to Neche, that he just made a statement of fact that Neche is very pretty, she's a fine girl, and that is all. He's saying it again today. He said he had never seen Neche more than a fine girl. He doesn't want to date her. That it has always been Bells. That's what he said. He said, but Bells, she's nasty, she's fine. That's how I like my women. That's the gist he wants to give her. He's not saying that he wants to give somebody gist that and the gist he wants to okay, it's Araga. You people did not tell me the conversation that Yusuf was having with Araga. It's Araga that he was speaking with. So he said that she's freaky and the gist I want to give you, I don't know how she will feel about this. We had an intense session and the next day they called her to ask her if she needs an after pill. Then Araga now asked him. He told Araga, he said they did nothing. I'm beginning to believe Yusuf at this point. But people are still saying that Yusuf is spilling too much. Big brother self. No, don't baby. People are blaming Big Brother. They say Big Brother self. Why would you ask Bell such? Don't you want grandchildren? People are mad. It's Yusuf that is at fault here. And I was saying it on the live yesterday. I said Big Brother would do a good thing to call Yusuf secretly and give him a warning. If they had done this, he wouldn't go and tell Araga because I can bet it with you, this gist is going to move around the house because there is no way in that Araga would not tell Godessa about this. And Godessa, out of jealousy, I tell you, there's no way she will not tell Shiba. And Shiba is going to tell Tram. Do you get? And Godessa might even tell Nomi too. And Nomi will tell Cassie. And from there, it's going to spread around. I don't like this thing Yusuf is doing. And that's why I said Big Brother could have warned him yesterday when he saw it that he told his guys. Because honestly, I'm beginning to respect Yusuf's guys. That's Gerald, Ricky, and Chisom and Barry. Okay, Ricky was not there. I think Barry. Normally, Barry likes Bells. You admires Bells a lot. These guys, they've not even told their partners. They've not told anyone. But see, you've gone to tell Laraga. The Laraga me I know will tell Godessa. I don't like what see, and he knows Bells will be unhappy about it because he said this I want to give you. I don't know how Bells will feel about this. This is crazy. It's crazy. I don't know why this guy is doing this. Yusuf is right when he says Bells is okay. Someone is saying that Bells does not send Yusuf. Why are they saying that? Hey, they said Ricky. They said Ricky has gone to meet Neke on her bed. That if you see the way Utopia is looking at him, me as a person, I feel Utopia likes Ricky. All those things that she's saying, I feel is because she likes Ricky, honestly, and that's why she's agending a rumor about him. So people are saying that Ebuka on Sunday don't fail to scatter everywhere. There are too many storylines from Godessa, Barry, Araga, and it's true. Sheba, Ricky, Yusuf, and Bells. Honestly, Bells does not want deep conversations. It's okay. So, Fatma, if you want a wedding to plan, go and bind and cast all these useful VVIPs. They are the only ones that you have to bind and cast. Once you bind and cast them, then I mean, straight, even me, I will come. We'll take Ashoebi for the wedding, you know. Straight Ashwebi. Okay, so Fatma says, yes, he was chatting with Araga. Yeah, it was Araga he was chatting with, and he said all that. He said he never ever said he found Neche attractive. He was just making an observation that this girl is pretty. But I want that Godessa zone. Me, I want him to explain because I know he likes Godessa. You just cannot tell me that. I know he likes God. He has to explain. He wanted to explain that day, but Barry did not allow him to explain. Barry said he was guilty without having to explain. But I wish they could have allowed him. Maybe he never even said that he finds Godessa attractive because he was saying yesterday that it's Bells. Even in front of Godessa, when Barry was saying, "Do you find her?" He said, "No, it's Bells." That Godessa is his guy. So, but I want him to, explain. Somebody said, Bells and Yusuf are such a waste of beauty. What's this one saying? Especially Yusuf, and I think he rubbed off on Bells badly. This person is abusing them. He said they are a waste of beauty. That's your business, JD. Okay, Fatma says, I'm praying with Pastor Jerry. You people are not serious. You want to take BB Brothers Matter to Pastor Jerry. You're not serious in any way. For what? That's so funny. Okay, so this person, God's favorite, says, he said, Yusuf cannot stay without Bells. We have established that here. And Bells has been called to answer Yusuf, but she doesn't know how to leave that place. Please, where is Bells that people were calling her to go and meet Yusuf? Because this person is saying Yusuf cannot stay without Bells. Bells has been called to answer Yusuf, but she doesn't know how to leave that place. What place is that? Is she with her crew? Is she with her girls? Because they said Bells does not want to leave the place. Ah. Who is Bells with? Can somebody help me check? Okay, they said Araga came to take Bells to Yusuf in the garden. Hmm. See, this Yusuf is okay. Now I see. Somebody was saying that Yusuf talks too much. I see what you guys are talking about. He was telling them what Bells was doing at the pool party. His own is too much. Okay, so Bells is with that right. So Bells is with her girls. I mean, you should leave her, you should let her enjoy with her girls. That's part of the things that they use to abuse girls. That anytime she's with you, so she doesn't remember her girls. Now she's having a nice time with her girls. You should leave her, because he has his time with his guys too. So you should leave her and let her have a time with her girls. Yusuf talks too much. He talks too much. See, people have started abusing Bells again. Hmm? Hmm. But people are, do you know what I like? Bells has a fan base now because when you don't have a fan base and you're being trolled, nobody will answer and people will feel as if you were dragged. But if you have a fan base, it becomes an equal thing. People are really fighting back for Bells because this person was like and Bells called Nami a hole, and that the irony is crazy. And people were like, what do you mean? That because Bells is doing stuff doesn't mean Nomi is not, they're fighting back on Bell's behalf. And, it means she has a fan base, not one or two people. I can't say it on live TV. Ada is Ekele, you're welcome. Okay, let me see. Let me see if you are able to see it. Oh, too bad. I don't think you were able to see it, as in what Yusuf was talking about. It's on Twitter. What he said this girl was talking about and was doing. What's her name? Bells. And yeah, no, what she was doing yesterday at the pool party, that's Bells. So he was telling Araga, and he was saying that those were one of the reasons that he likes Bells. Do you get? And he's saying this out, and people, they are running an agenda with it on Twitter. But Bells is stubborn. Why is Yusuf calling her and she's not going? So guys, everybody is saying it now. They said Bells and Yusuf did not do anything. And then why is Bells? I mean, I don't understand Bells, yeah. But why is she sure? Because when she was talking about this thing, she was so sure of herself. Because Yusuf is saying, he was telling, and I know Yusuf is not going to lie to Araga because, those are his father and mother in the house. They are his own moral compass. I don't think Yusuf would lie to Araga. I mean, because even the most secret things, he has told Araga. And now he's saying that nothing. Are you, then, or does Bells not understand anything? I don't understand. Because this is what is telling Araga now. And, everybody is saying that on Twitter, that it seems nothing, that maybe Bells does not even know anything. No, that Bells is true. Okay. We will know when they come out of the house. We will know what's up. Okay, the way she was chasing Ricky, now she's here telling Yusuf that she's not Telegram or Messenger, so she won't call Bells. So when Yusuf told Blue to call Bells, Blue said she's not Telegram, that she's not or Messenger, that she will not call him. But she was chasing Ricky. Please, what did Ricky do to Blue? Did he ask her out? Why does she not like Ricky? Because I've noticed it too. She said she even left the room because of Ricky, because Ricky went to meet Neche. What's Blue's problem? Does she like Ricky? Wonderful. Okay, yeah, let's go on. So, all of you that are planning wedding, I've told you, go and do die by fire by the VVIP female members, because let me just tell you, they are ready to slander your girls to him. And I saw Nomi's fans this thing. They were like, we can't wait to see Yusuf's face when he finds out that Bells lied and called Nomi a motherless whore. And I was like, did she kill somebody and lie that another person killed it? Because, or will Yusuf flog her? Because I don't know what the big deal is. It not on top of abuse? It's not that serious. Because you can say, when you're fighting with somebody, you can say so many things in the heat of the moment and actually forget about it. Because what she even said she said is even worse than what she said. So that means she doesn't even remember. And Yusuf did not do anything about that. I'm saying, is Yusuf her father? Is he going to kill her or what? I don't understand. Do you get? So I don't know. I don't know. Yusuf Araga, Yusuf is a liar. Okay, so yeah, so Dara, or was it Dara that was telling me that? Here, you said Bells was with her girls. Okay, has she gone to meet him now? Has Bells gone to meet Yusuf now? Their mouth. But to say the truth, is both of them. Even Bells, her mouth does not have filter. The same thing with Araga. His own mouth too does not have filter. I mean, so the same thing with Yusuf. Both of them, they don't know how to keep things inside of them. They just say it. Bells will come with her own. She will tell her girls everything. Yusuf too will come with his own. He will tell his guys everything. It's both of them, not only Yusuf. It's just that Yusuf reveals more. Even that Atta pill stuff, I don't think Bells has told her girls. Or maybe she has told them and I've not watched it. Please let me know in the comment section. But I don't think Bells told her girls about the pills. But Yusuf, he has told these guys. Now he has told Araga. He reveals so much. It's not good. I think Biggie should warn him. Okay, I've seen the video of where he was discussing with Araga, and that one too is listening, and I'm very sure he'll go and tell his wife. There's no problem. So he's saying that he and Bells that they've never done anything. It's okay. Me or I want to believe yourself because he tells Araga the truth. He has no reason for lying to him. He has no reason for lying to him. So is it that Bells does not know anything or what? I don't know. And that Bells told Biggie that she doesn't need it, that she doesn't want. Well, Tessie Effa, you're welcome. Ada Ezekele, I never greeted you. You're welcome. Yeah, that's I don't like what he's doing. But Bells too reveals, but not she still keeps so many things inside, not as much as he does. He doesn't his mouth has no filter. I didn't know you so me when I first started noticing him, I thought he was somebody that was, quiet and chill, like Ricky. I didn't know that he could spill like this. You're just waiting to tweet nothing because you're still pained. Yusuf is clearing his friend and your dummies wanna shoot it well. Okay, they said the normies and fans are on the tweet. They are saying Yusuf is lying. What's your business if Yusuf is lying? I don't know. See, and we keep abusing Yusuf that is a kiss and tell, and at the same time, he's helping Bells. He's helping to clear their reputation. And me, the way I see Yusuf is somebody that likes to respect Bells and protects her a bit, even though he will tell these guys some stuff. I think he's purposely putting those things out there, apart from the pill zone. Maybe he's just trying to protect her because Yusuf can confuse anybody, and because he's speaking to Araga with all seriousness. Do you get? So I mean, I'm almost believing him because he's insisting that nothing. So we don't even know what to believe. No one knows what to believe now. We don't know. But Bells, while talking, was so sure of what she was saying. Ruth Kadiri. They said Ruth Kadiri that she paid for PR. Thank you. Uh, so she's really used Kadiri's and son. They are the ones that would tell him not to date Bells. We are waiting. So all of you that are planning wedding, you better go and start begging Ruth Kadiri. If not, your wedding will not take place because she's his boy. There's a blogger on Instagram. I just saw his page just now, and I think that blogger, some bloggers they do it. They would give out money for votes when people vote. So that blogger gave Yusuf a 10K votes. So Ruth came to drop a thank you on his page, and he made a screenshot and posted it, and you see people were like, Yusuf's mother is in the house, Yusuf's mother is here. So all those of you that you want a wedding, it is Ruth Kadiri that you will have to beg. Do you guys get now? So go and start tagging her, start begging her. Fatima says Biggie should tell them to stop. Honestly, yeah, that's what Yusuf said. You see, Yusuf said that was why there was nothing yesterday after the pool party. That it was because of what Biggie asked Bells. So that was why they said that nothing. So now they know that eyes are on them. So yeah, I think they'll stop. They know now that eyes are on them, so now they are extra careful, and it's better. But at the same time, I still wished Biggie, at the way they secretly called Bells to ask her. I wish they had secretly called Yusuf to tell him to bridle his tongue. It would have been better because now you see there's no way this thing will not, and they would not, just like so many people are not believing Yusuf right now on Twitter. So many people will not believe them in the house. Someone like Gerald will not believe them. But the thing is that, would you know what I noticed? But I noticed that Ricky keeps asking them that to do bad things. So maybe they've not really done anything because Ricky was saying it that you people enjoy yourself in the house. You might not see each other again after, and he sleeps close to their bed. Do you get? But someone like Gerald is a bit far. He might be thinking they're doing something and they're not doing anything. Do you get? So they might not even believe him. Just like people on Twitter now, they don't believe. They said he's lying. But the Yusuf I know, I don't think he will lie to Araga. Do you know how, until he comes out of the house, then he will know that Araga and Godessa are nothing. Do you know how high he placed Araga and Godessa? They are almost like his gods in the house, because they are his moral compass. For him, they are the model sheep. So he respects them so much. Do you guys get? In fact, me, I was even thinking that it has to be Odessa that would tell him to go back to Bells before he would go back to her. I didn't know he was going to go back to her himself, because I told you guys, I said the kind of influence she's beginning to have on him is bordering on fear. But you see, I don't, Yusuf just delivered himself one time, and then the warning from Araga helped him too. When Araga, but even before then, he has gone back to Bells. But the warning cemented everything. When Araga went to meet him, and you have to respect boundaries. So that sealed it for him. And Godessa was happy. She went to tell Shiba that Araga, he was talking that Yusuf hugged me. And I told him jokingly that I should go and warn Yusuf. So guys, that's another gist. It wasn't Araga himself that made up his mind to go and warn Yusuf. It was Godessa that put it in his brain. It was Godessa that put it in his brain to go and warn Yusuf to stay off her. She now said, I'm angry with Araga, I'm peace with him. I will drop him if he continues. She's lying though. She likes it. That's what she wants. Because why are you telling Araga to go and warn Yusuf off you? I don't know if you guys watched that part. She told him. Now she now said she's joking. You now say if you don't want any guys to then go and warn them. She knows what she's doing. Now Araga has gone to warn Yusuf. You're now telling Shiba that I don't like it, pretending. You are is a lie. She doesn't know that Yusuf will take it the way Yusuf will take it. Yusuf was like, I respect bro code. Maybe she would think, maybe she was taking Yusuf would be like, what do you mean, Araga? You met this girl here, now anybody can be her friend. I think that was what she was expecting. But it didn't happen. So Shiba too encouraged him to go and warn you. So you want that part. Yeah, but there was a part that Ogodesa was telling Shiba that she was just joking, that she never knew Araga would take it serious, that he would go and warn Yusuf. But I'm saying that she put it in his brain. She did that. I have the mind to go in Roots page to live. Do you want to go there? Don't let me. I can't encourage you to go there because I don't know whether she likes girls. All these people. You have to be careful with them. That's all the celebrities. I don't know if she likes girls. No, it's so that it won't be the one that you go there and start, ask saying that she should like this and she will block you off, or or that will even harden her heart more. That and that girls will not date Yusuf. But I've said it. The Yusuf I know, Yusuf seemed like a very stubborn person. He might not listen to anybody, and he might. Yusuf might not listen to anybody, and he might. He could be a bit unpredictable when it comes to bells. He might not listen to anybody, and he might. Roots might say, that guy is not good for you, and he will say, oh yeah, this mama bed, and still go ahead and and do what he wants to do, and he might listen. We spoke about this concerning him and Godessa dynamics. I thought it would not. I knew it was going to go back to Bells, but I didn't know it was going to be that quick. I thought Godessa must have mellowed a bit towards Bells before he would go back. But see, he didn't even ask anybody. It was only after Barry and the court session that was it for Yusuf, and he went back to his girl. So if you go to Ruth's page, I don't know what can happen to you there. I'm not encouraging you to go there. Me, I'm just saying that you should put it in. You said you have a wedding to plan, and I joked back that if you truly want to plan a wedding, that Ruth Kadiri, we don't know whether she's an ally or an obstacle. So we don't know, because I don't know. Maybe she was shipping Yusuf and Blue. Maybe it's only BBN, maybe it's only Twitter fans that were shipping them. I don't know. Maybe Ruth is involved, so she might like Bells, she might not like Bells. We don't know her mind. So I mean, you can try it. You can go there. Then whatever she says, or if she doesn't answer you, or if she blocks you off her page, then you come and tell us when you come back here for another live stream. I'll also end this live stream. Sure, you guys, you get. So that's it. So don't go and tell her to leave your baby alone. No. What if she likes girls? Then you'll now be telling her to leave your baby alone. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know the kind of answer to give you. But you said it's in your mind. Me, I don't advise you to do it. Just see, just watch and watch, be patient and watch things unravel. Because, like I said, Yusuf is stubborn. There's nothing. See, everybody might be saying all sort of rubbish about Bells. Let them say she stole, she did everything. The Yusuf I'm watching, he will still go back to her. He will. It was there I was telling people. I said, the Yusuf I'm watching will go back to Bells. Let's wait till after the show, because the Yusuf that me I'm looking at, he seems stubborn, and he seemed like he would not listen to anybody concerning Bells. That's the way I see him. I don't think Yusuf would listen to any VIP concerning Bells. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, Tessie, you agree, right? Yes, there's no need. Fatman, see? Honestly, there's just be patient and what things unravel. But I was telling you people like 4 days ago, I said Yusuf will go back to Bells. And Yusuf, I'm saying, can't wait that girl in our house. I should go back. So after the show, that guy is stubborn. I don't think he's a kind. You will tell him. You will be like, in fact, he will even add his own. He will add his own. See the way he was doing with the other side. Bells wants to have a conversation with me. I don't think I want to have that conversation. Meanwhile, it's a lie. The next day was the one that pulled this girl for a conversation. So they might be saying all sorts of rubbish and nonsense about Bells. That Bells, she doesn't fit you, she's too short, she's this, she's that, she talks too much, she is this one that fits you, she's not the it girl, she's not. You still will be like, yes, you're right. Yeah, she's short. Even me, I don't like short girls. Is that girl's like, eh? Which charm and tell me, please? Mercy, don't joke here. I hope it's not the tram and tell me that me I know. Don't joke, oh. Tram and tell me from where to where, please. Is it in a game? No, Mercy, answer. Don't go yet. Are they playing games? Let me check on Twitter. What are they doing? Tram and Timmy. Where was Shiba and Kivo then? Huh? It's true? Please, how did that happen? Then tell me that she's the Facebook baby. They will cry on Facebook. I trust them. They will cry on Facebook. That's crazy, oh. Tram and Tammy. I'm trying to look at what people are saying on Twitter. I have to confirm this because from where to where? Are they that close? I know they are very good friends, but Tram and Tammy. How did that? Where was Shiba? Where was Shiba then? And then where was Kivo then? Kivo will have a heart attack. He will have a terrible heartbreak. Because even just this morning he was telling Ricky and Yusuf and Bells how much. It's not true. Now, Fatima said it's not true. Mercy. She's telling Shiba. Fatima, Mercy said she's telling Shiba. Maybe she's just kidding. Temi could be funny at times. I'm not about to look for videos of Tram and Temi. People are saying it's true. Oh. For 5 seconds. Okay, so Temi told Shiba, and she said she came to tell Shiba because she thought Shiba was into Tram. But Shiba said she doesn't care, that they should carry on. Yes, Mercy, you're right. She's telling Shiba now. Tessie. Yes, so I didn't see them, but Temi told Kibo. Kibo asked her why, and she said there was no reason. Why? Why did Temi do that to Kibo? Kibo told her he's disappointed in her. When he was so slow, he was doing those CD about. Oh my God! Why did Temi do that? Nobody saw it. Are you sure? Are you sure Temi is not lying? They said nobody saw it. She said for 3 seconds. We have to see the video. And people are saying that Trump said it, that he believes in his own source, he could get anyone. Or did Temi ask for it? Nobody saw this. Wow. Shiba said trumpet has sounded. That Shiba is crazy. Trump's mother. Someone said this life no balance, so that Trump no hustle. He didn't hustle at all. Now I'm sure they are trying to throw a shade at Ricky now. They should stop it. And that, okay, no, this shade is not for Ricky. The shade is for Kivo. You see, that was what Ricky and Yusuf were encouraging Kivo to do this morning, and he was doing he was doing like this thing. I don't know. Tell me, I would have accepted anyone else. People are saying that they would have accepted anyone else, but Trump, what is wrong with Trump? People have started with their silly agendas again. They should leave Temi and Tram. Me, I like Tram a lot. Yeah. People are saying they will ship them gladly. Shiba advising Temi to stick to Kivo because she cannot handle Tram. And that's a valid advice if you ask me. Because Tram is really crazy. Tram is really crazy. And guys, what is happening? I heard that Tram's I didn't even know that Tram was married, but they're saying that they are going through a divorce or something. Is that true? That's in Tram and his white wife. Hmm. This one. So Temi has stolen Tram from Shiba now. Wow. What's I mean, from where to where? What could cause that? Even Araga is there. Wow. Shiba said that she doesn't mind, but that it seems Kivo looks out for her more, and that she should not ruin that. But now Kivo, and I'm glad with the way Temi is handling this. She went to tell Shiba, who everybody knows is always with Tram, and then she went to tell her own ship. She went to tell Kivo so that it won't be as if she's deceiving him. And I'm me I think Shivo might move back from her. She might move back from her. Okay, so it was Araga that called Kivo, and when they called Kivo, she told him. They said Kivo is mad about it. That he said he's disappointed. Wow, wow, wow. But why didn't Kayode show it? And like I said, Shiba asked, Tebi a valid question. Can she handle Tram? Because Tram is a lot. Can't you see? Tram is a lot. That guy is these women that like Shiba that can handle him. Tram is a lot. But I just appreciate Temi. I didn't know she's that mature. I appreciate her for going ahead and telling them she's not hiding it because we don't know who Trump can tell because Trump could act crazy at times. Look at what Trump did to Bells. Even nothing happened, but you still went ahead to tell Yusuf, and that caused their first breakup. You get that caused their one and only breakup that would be. Then don't let me offend Fatima here and all those that are planning for a wedding. Do you get? So I'm glad she's selling Shiba and Kivo she's not keeping in. So if Tram wants to start any rubbish, she's already told them. Because if she doesn't tell them, I'm sure Tram will still go ahead and tell them. Because I remember when Bell sat on his lap and it was hours later before he told Yusuf. In fact, everybody we had already forgotten about it before he just came from nowhere and started saying rubbish to Yusuf's face. So it's good that Temi herself is speaking about this. But honestly, it shocks me. It shocks me. Production, yeah, they didn't show us. They are not serious in any way. Okay, people are making fun of Shiba. They said Shiba said that she can handle Trump. I can't laugh. I see. If I tell you that I understand Trump and Shiba, I'm lying. I don't understand them. I really don't understand both of them. They said Shiba is emphasizing on it that I hope she's not jealous because she likes Trump. So another storyline has been unlocked as we speak. A Temi, Tram, Shiba, and Kivo storyline, and it is sweet. I think this people are saying that Temi is saying she likes Tram. She's not lying. I don't think she's lying about this. Some people are still insisting that Temi is lying, but people are saying she's not lying. I mean, you people know Trump. Trump, if it's true, Trump is not going to keep it. Very soon we'll hear him saying something. And now we all can see how cool Shiba is. I know Shiba is no matter what, Shiba is a bit angry inside. She might pretend, but not anybody can tell me. Inside her, she's a bit angry, and Trump is in trouble. And then that's where we hear it from Trump, whether it happened or not. Shiba might confront him with this. She might. Tell me, this is an impulsive act. Oh, in fact, that nobody expected. Trump. Me, people are saying Trump of all people. They thought they were siblings. Honestly, hey, yes. Me, I thought they had this like friendship, sibling like stuff. But wow, see, people are abused. They said Trump the married man and Temi the innocent Temo. You see, the worst place to be as a celebrity is Twitter because you will be catching strays, you will be catching shades from people. It's crazy. It's crazy. And you guys, let's quickly talk about Sheba is Spain. Sheba is Spain, she's pretending. Let's quickly talk about Cassie and Chisholm. Don't you guys think their parents should look into something? Do you guys know that Cassie and Chisholm were born on the same day? Are you sure they are not twins? They are even twinning pants without planning right now. They look so much alike. Maybe they should ask one of the parents, maybe their child got missing. Because it's too much. Sheba is pained. Sheba is pretend she's using mature woman to carry the pains. Tessie says, Temi must go slow on all these guys. One day it's Barry, another day is Kivu, and now it's Tram. But the most serious one, I don't think Temi can handle Tram. Tram is Wala is too much for Temi. Tram is married to an Oyibo lady, but Tram is going through a divorce. Yeah, Tram is going through a divorce. Yes, ordinary. Okay, yeah, I've read that. Wow, man, this is shocking. Tram and Temi, they are siblings. Temi says she's toxic for enjoying it. That girl, she's such a silly girl. Hmm. Shiba is Spain though. She's just pretending. Hmm. Temi is lighting up the fire in the house. Well, are you sure? Maybe it could be. Do you guys know it could be a prank? That boy Tram, I don't trust him. He could plan with Temi. It could be a prank. I won't be surprised if it's a prank. I'm now about to look for videos of Tram and Temi. Me, I don't. It could be. See, I believe, but it still could be a prank because Tram is like that guy. There's nothing he can do. And people are now saying something. They said if you observe Temi very well, that Temi is the female version of Tram, and that their plan is to scatter ships. Look at what he did. Look at what he did to the Bells and Yusuf, but those ones are stubborn, so they came back. They said Temi is the female version of Tram, and their plan is to scatter ship, and that her next target is Gerald. Since Sunday that Ebuka spoke that she changed her game plan a bit. Mind you, Trump didn't go to Temi. She might be joking. You see, people are crashing out on this thing. They said it might be a prank that she and Trump are pulling on the housemates. And people are saying that the way Trump will use this to score cheap points is yet to be televised. I'm telling you, people, we also what he did. We also how Trump traumatized Yusuf. Yusuf crashed out for 4 good days before he got Bells back. So Trump has not spoken. You know him, he will not speak immediately. Didn't we watch what he did to Bells and Yusuf? He will not speak. He's coming back hours to come and traumatize everybody. Temi, someone says Temi is so calm for Trump. Temi is not calm, but she just is. This thing is just it's as simple as ABC. She's not a calm person, but she can't handle Trump. See, in that house, Ricky is number one, followed by Trump. They are two crazy people that you can't handle them because it is what is in their hearts that they will do. Yusuf will be their number three. They are crazy guys. Because you said you don't like Trump, and this is happening. Me, I still don't believe it. I think it's a prank. I think it's a prank. I'm waiting for what Trump has to say. If Trump says it's true, then it's fine. But I feel, yeah, because the Trump I know, he might still go ahead and be with Shiba. So I don't know. Yeah. Let's just count it as a game and forget it. Just like, Shiba and Gerald, what Shiba and Gerald did and what Shiba and Araga did. It makes no meaning because Araga is in a ship and Gerald is even in a ship. So it makes no meaning. Yeah, it should be a prank. I'm telling you guys. That girl, Timmy likes all these Gen Z buddies. It's just like Bells too. They love to be chaotic. Even Tram is like 23, 24. They are chaotic. They love being, chaotic. So it could be a prank still. It could be a prank. Yeah. Me, I don't believe until no. This Temi is a stupid girl. She said that Trump's teeth here, Trump's embraces hit her lips. Me, I don't. It's a lie because why are you coming to meet Shiba straight away and then you're telling Kibo it could be a prank? I don't believe that. Anyway, today we are going to do just 2 hours. Yeah. I don't believe. Oh. Tamia. Everybody's shouting, Tamia and Tram, Tamia and Tram. We can't believe it. Tamia, because from where to where? Is Tram even aware of this? Are you guys not even sure that it's Tamia herself that is doing this? Is Tram aware? It's okay. Let me go and check. Let me check for Tram and see what Tram is doing. They said Araga caught them in the act. Is that true? No, no. Araga did not catch them. You see, when stuff like this happen, then you begin to hear different versions. People will start adding their own spice to it, and before you know, you don't even know the truth. The truth will be filtered away, and we'll have the lies. Because what somebody said was that Temi disclosed this to Shiva and Araga. Now they've added it to it that Araga witnessed it, that he caught them in the act. I don't honestly, I don't want to believe this. If Kayode does not show us, I won't believe it. If Trump does not you know say it happened, I won't believe it. Trump has to confirm it. He has to, unless it's a crime, it's a prank that both of them, agreed to pull on the whole house because they know it's going to be a big deal. Fatman says, I don't like those boys. They like to talk about women. All of them. Be it Yusuf, be it Chizom, be it Jera. You see, Barry is better. I'm telling you guys, out of all of them, Barry is better. But you see Chimzo, that Chimzo is the worst. He's the worst. That guy, I don't know what people are standing in him. He's the worst. Chizom, you see Chizom, Gerald, those guys are users. They are the ones that do this thing the most. Chizom and Gerald. Ah, why? Every time women, women, women. It's like that Chizom, you will be behaving like Abacha. Chizom. But when it comes to women, that's when you will see him. Women, women, women. Yeah, and Gerald. I remember the way they finished Kathy when she danced at the pool party. I think that was like a week or 2 weeks ago. They finished that girl's life. They broke her wings. She couldn't enjoy herself at the Saturday night party. But thank God that she chose one of them. And did you guys see? After she chose one of them, you guys saw what happened to her. Today, even today, Chisholm, even after pretending that he was okay with it, and now you have Blutopia. Because I don't understand Chimsom. I don't know what he wants again. You have chosen Blutopia, and Blutopia is beginning to reciprocate. So what do you want again with Kamsi? This guy started media rounds on Kamsi's head because she rejected him and chose Gerald. He has not let us rest since Monday. We call them Congosa in our country. I can't laugh. Congosa. That's a funny, that's a funny name. Yes. So Chinzo, he will not let this girl's name rest. And then even Gerald, you see, all of them, I don't know. Like people see, if you go on Twitter, go on Facebook, people are saying that all these other ships that they are just fake ships, that they are Kano, that it's only you girls they see and recognize as a ship. Because at times when you hear Gerald speak, at times the way he behaves, you would question his likeness for Kamsi. He's saying he likes Kamsi so much. They've been doing so many stuff. But at times you will just question him. Then another thing, you are the casting director, you are casting your girl, you are casting her as a dead woman. Because I mean, my girl, I will cast her in a beautiful role. Because even the Blutopia that Chimsom is choosing, did you guys hear what he said about Blutopia? He said it was Blue that liked him since. See, I'm tired of all of them. All of them, they can't keep shut. They can't keep their mouth shut. All they know is to talk and talk with unfiltered mouths. Ah, so Shiba and this girl, this guy Trump, they are now trending. So people are asking that what game is Temi playing? Why did you tell Shiba? What do you expect her to say? Well, I think it's a prank. I think she planned it with Trump. Will Temi allow that? You guys wait. Can Temi really do that? I don't think so. I think it's a prank. Oh. I think it's a prank. Kibo, I said Kibo will cry. It will be like, Temi, why did you do this to me? Well, if it's true that it happened, all well and good. Okay, let me go back to Bells and Yusuf. I mean, we'll know Tram doesn't hide stuffs. It would let us know whether it's true or not. Tram does not hide stuffs. They said the problem is women are smarter than them this year. Yeah, the women are more mature and they are smarter because this ones this guys they brought. Hmm. They said Yusuf is asking girls that what are attachment patterns. They said girls avoided the question. Oh my God, we need to talk deeply. I'm tired of Yusuf. Oh. They said Yusuf asked the girls that what is our attachment pattern. That girls just avoided the question. Eh, girl, Shakara baby. Someone said that if Yusuf and Bells can survive Tram, that he believes that Kivo and Temi would survive him. Well, I don't know. I don't know. But what me I know is that it is Temi is just pranking. On the most serious note, she's pranking. But we'll soon know. Is it not Tram? You all know Tram. Tram would not keep quiet. If it happened, he's gonna say it. He's pranking. She's pranking them, yeah. Okay, 37 minutes ago, I can see Yusuf and Bells, they are playing rock, paper, scissors. And then the winner, okay, this is a game Yusuf and Bells are playing that Yusuf is now asking Bells for her attachment pattern. They said that Bells avoided the question. They are playing rock, paper, scissors, and anybody that loses will be asked a question. This Yusuf, he likes this. I'm sure he's the one that brought this game so that he will ask this girl more questions. Very funny, Yusuf. Cute. All right, guys, it's 2 hours. I said we are doing 2 hours today. Someone says, does Bells know that Yusuf has a leaking mouth? And he does have one. Hey, let me tell you. Someone said, I have a conspiracy theory that Bells will leave on Sunday because of this whole Gambit situation. Hmm. They said that Biggie evicts anyone who exposes Flora as a Gambit. And they said Yusuf might be next to. They have started with their silly conspiracy theories. They should go and sit down one place. That theory is not going to work anywhere. Then somebody says you can't tell Yusuf your secrets. It's a kiss and tell. Honestly, his mouth is too big. You see, his fans, all he can do is, yeah, all they can say is that they are happy that they should stop abusing it. He's clearing a narrative. But while clearing a narrative, he's putting another one out. And that one is not good at all. Yes, I know he's clearing a narrative, but you even as you're clearing a narrative, you're putting another one out. Thank God I'm not in support of any ship this season. No heartbreak. Rather, I love seeing ship break. Since this evil person, I support nonchalant man. Ricky, Gerard, and Kamsi gone. Barry and Neche sink. Godessa and Araga lost. Kivo and Temi fumed. Nasa Ibels and Yusuf gist. This person is not serious. At this rate, even if Ebuka says anything on Sunday, see, you guys listen to what this person is saying. This is what I've been telling every one of you, that they might come out of the house and no matter what anybody says, Yusuf will say it will say he has heard and he still won't let girls go. It's as if this person, was with us here. This person said, he said, at this rate, even if Ebuka says anything on Sunday about Yusuf and Bells, nothing would happen because Yusuf will not let Bells go. Is that not what we say here? He won't let as I be like 4 or 5 days ago. I was telling you people, I said Yusuf, I know he's not going to let that girl go. And he's in for a long ride because that girl is from Akwa Ibom. He's in for a long ride. So I think Bells has told Yusuf that Flora is the gambit. Okay, Yusuf and Bells are the same people. They talk too much. Mercedes told Bells before she left that Flora was a gambit, but she should not ask her or talk about it. Guess who has been carrying the gist around Bells? I think Bells told Yusuf. They said Barry is occasionally stealing looks at where Gerald and Godessa are talking. And people would think it's because he likes. No, I know the reason he's doing that. If you guys remember, Gerald was speaking to, sorry, if you guys remember, Barry was speaking to Gerald about Godessa. So if he's stealing glances at them, I'm sure Gerald is just scared that, I hope, I mean, sorry. If Barry, but Barry was speaking to Gerald about Godessa, how he clocked her. Now, Gerald is speaking. See, that Gerald, I told you people, he's the one I dislike most in that house. His mouth will not stay in one place. And he hates sheep. It is now he likes sheep because his own sheep is working. That guy, I don't like him for anything. Now he's speaking with Godessa. So Barry is looking at them, and people they were thinking that Barry is jealous. Barry is not jealous. Barry is just looking at him. I hope Gerald is not telling Godessa what I said about her. That's why he's looking at them. People think it's romantic look. Bells and Yusuf. People are watching Bells and Yusuf. Okay. Bella is telling Yusuf. Bells is just telling Yusuf that she suspects. I said it. They said Bells told Yusuf that Flora is the gambit. Bells telling Yusuf that she suspects Flora is the gambit cause they said Flora is always defensive. Okay. Bell said the reason she knows is because Flora is always defensive whenever she brings up the gambit topic. But on a more serious note, I think Bell should keep quiet about this. Don't let them evict you. Because people they're saying that that's part of the reason production evicted this girl, Mercedes. So she really, really has to keep quiet about it. I mean, this one will not make people sleep till Sunday. She has to stop it. And Flora Wonder, I don't know. See, Bells and Yusuf, and they're almost the same thing. They can't keep their mouth shut. Not only you, Fatima, everybody, they don't want this girl. They don't want girls to go on Sunday. Gerald asked Barry how far, and Barry spilled everything. He said Godessa was the one who called him. We saw it now. It was Godessa that called him. It was Godessa who called him, and he already knows what game she's playing. She even asked him, "Can you date a 30-year-old woman?" This Godessa can just disgrace herself. And Barry was surprised she brought that up. Barry said she's the one begging for attention. You see, I said, God, she just disgraced herself today. Someone just, was giving us the full gist of what happened between Barry and Godessa today. That Barry said, he was surprised that Godessa could be asking him that can he date a 30-year-old woman. This Godessa, she has no shame. Barry now Barry now said that she's the one begging for attention. He told Gerard that Neche is the one he wants and that Neche is a spec. He said he was about to go face Neche when the devil called him. You know the devil? Barry is silly. Barry told Gerard that he was about to go and ask Neche out before the devil called him, and that the devil is referring to his goddessa. Please, what do we call her here? Barry is unserious. He said the devil called him. That's God. He's calling Godessa devil. He also said Godessa was angry that he did not come and dance with her at the pool party yesterday. Barry told Gerald he deliberately didn't do it because there's nothing there. And thank God Gerald came because he was already tired. He was already tired of the conversation. Then both of them were laughing about the whole situation. Barry now said a lot. He said, Godessa, see your life. You're doing everything to create triangle. While Barry is telling people that Neche is his spec. Serious pick me behavior. Big shame. Shame, shame, shame. Let me talk like P Square people. Godessa, I don't know. I that girl, she's something else. You see. So now that Gerald is having a conversation right now with this girl, Godessa. So Barry was looking at them. Of course, it's only natural. You would look at them because you would be wondering that it's not as if Barry and it's not as if Godessa and Gerald are close. Why is he having a conversation with her? He would be thinking that he hopes Gerald is not telling Godessa what he told him about Godessa. When someone claims she's too wise and smart, she's the biggest fool. How did Barry start with this thing? Only God knows. Oh, they said, you guys, you never told me this was how Barry and Godessa started. They said Godessa told Barry she had a dream that they bonded. Ebuka should ask on Sunday. Ebuka should ask on Sunday. Barry is crazy. He called her a devil because someone said, can't he see the devilness in himself? See, Godessa's fans, they are fighting. They said Barry is calling Godessa a devil. That is he not a devil too? That Barry initiated advances towards her. That's not true. Maybe that's what people are saying. She's the one that said they bonded. And she said nigga didn't like me, even like me until I made the move. So she made the move towards him. You have your own man, you're making a move towards another person. I mean, I'm tired of Goddessa. She wants to be that girl so bad. I'm tired of it. And now she's making a fool of herself. Because you know what? If she didn't have anybody and she's doing that, honestly, I'm not part of the people that will abuse her. But you have somebody that cares a lot about you, and you're giving that person face, and everybody knows that this is your person in the house. So why are you doing this behind his back? Is really what she's doing, what Vanessa is doing is really, really unfair to Araga. But that guy has not offended her in any way. I don't know why she's doing this to him. It's so bad. And she's thinking she wants to play Araga, she wants to play Barry, she wants to play Yusuf, but she's only playing herself at this point. She's only playing herself. Someone is saying that Barry is lying through his teeth. This is something I watched. Barry did not lie. He said he tells Godessa and that story. That's not true. I don't know if anybody watched it. I watched when he was telling Godessa that he can't do things with her because she's already with Araga, that they do things that people that are together do. And she was like, things like what? And he told her, he laid them out for her. Some of us watched it. What's this person saying? She wants to be in a triangle so bad. It's not going to happen. And Bells was saying it today that Shiba really disappointed her, that she and Godessa, that they were disrupting Neche's regime. And and I'm sure they are not happy because they won the wager yesterday. Because everybody's now saying that the first time they will win the wager, that it was Neche's regime. She wants to be she's looking for a daily storyline. She won't find it. Let's go back to Bells and Yusuf before we round up. See, I said I was going to do 2 hours. We're almost doing 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's crazy. Yusuf Bells. Let me see what is happening with our face before we go off. Is Dara still there? Dara, are you still there? What is happening with Yusuf and Bells? Fatma, what is happening with Yusuf and Bells? Ah, there's no problem. I read something about Yusuf and Bells now. This Yusuf is crazy, honestly. Ah, this guy's Chimzum. They said that while the guys were gossiping, that Chimzom mistakenly mentioned Bells. And I think it's not the first time Chimzom will be doing this. Anytime he wants to mention Blue, Bells comes to his mouth. Like there was a day last week that they were talking about the girls they liked, and Chimzom wanted to tell the guys that he likes Blue. He said he liked Bells, and even the people were already tweeting that, so Chimzom liked Bells. But later we found out that he wanted to say Blue. Now he's doing the same thing. They said Yusuf and his guys are gisting. Yes, Bells is with the girls. Good. Let her stay with the girls. Let her even sleep on her bed tonight. So they said that Yusuf and his guys, Kivo and Temi are on the swing talking it out. So Tessie, are you serious that this thing really happened, or Temi is just pulling a prank? Yeah, I can't believe. Oh, I can't believe until I have evidence. I can't believe until I have evidence. So they said that twice now, while the guys were gisting, that Chimzo mistakenly mentioned Bells twice, that Yusuf changed it for Chimzo, that he didn't find it funny. He said he changed it for him fast, fast. Because they said Chimzo said, are you guys watching it? It's happening right now. They said Chimzo said, Kelvo is, yeah, I like Kelvo. Kivo is such a gentleman. They said Chinzo said, but he was making a mistake. I'm watching it right now. He said, Chinzo said, I have been having a good time with Bells. He wanted to say Blue. They said, Yusuf said, come, why are you mentioning Bells? Yusuf does not joke with his Bells. He's not talking about Bells. So, yeah, we know he's talking about Blue, yeah. But by mistake, he said Bells twice. They said Yusuf was not, he was not having it. That, come, why are you mentioning Bells now? They said with a side eye, you. See his eyes. Did you see his eyes? Yusuf is funny. Gerald. And do you know what? In fairness to Temi, in fairness to Temi, is Barry she really likes. But because Barry said is filled with Neche, that was why she settled for Kivo. So it can happen. Yeah, it's not as if she's really, really, really crazy about Kivo like that. She had to settle for him because Barry was not giving her face at all. They said James Chimdo told Yusuf that please no vex na mistake. When Yusuf felt like, well, come here, why you keep mentioning bells? They said just said no vex na mistake. Chuka not with bells. Yusuf is by you. I can't laugh. Of course, we all know he's talking about blue. I mean, today is Friday, so they should chill out with their gang. They should chill out with their people. Then Yusuf should chill out with his guys. Then Bells too should chill out with her girls. So it's better. Mm-hmm. All right then. Okay. So yeah. So this Temi and Tram matter. I want to go and find out about it. I want to go and find out about it because we have to know if it's true or not. Then we'll dissect because we have not really we've not dissected that part. We have to analyze it very well because if Temi did that, then I would know some of the reasons that she did it. Because obviously this guy, Barry, was settling for Neche, and that was why she moved away. So I mean, I don't want to blame her so much. A minute, guys. What? Is my sister. Okay, so as I was saying, so I believe Temi is pulling a prank. I don't think that really happened unless Trump comes out and confirm it. But if it really happened, then I'm sure there are reasons it happened, and that I've given you one of the reasons. It has to do with, you know, maybe she doesn't really like Kivo like that. And look at Kivo too. You see the kind of conversation he's having with her. If that Kivo said is not serious, you went to tell Yusuf about him and Tram. Yeah, yeah, he did. Okay, yes. So Kibo and Temi have just broken up. Are you serious, Tessie? They broke up? Guys, so Tessie is telling me now that Kibo and Temi just broke up and they friend zoned each other. Well, so good. Me, I feel nothing was coming from out from it before. Even Temi's fans, they don't want it. They were shipping them at first, but when they saw that Kibo had a conversation with Yusuf, you remember that conversation that Kibo had with Yusuf? I don't know what happened to him and Temi then that they didn't talk to each other all day, and then Yusuf was saying that Kivo, was giving him one kind of stupid bad advice, and Kivo was like he would ignore Temi. Before they were so for it, but since then, I see that Temi's fans, they don't like the sheep, so it's all well and good. Let them be friends. It's better. Fatman says, Mama, not true. Temi saying it just now. She said afterwards is not good kiss. What's the meaning of that? I didn't get that. Can you come again? What did Temi say afterwards is not good? Please, can you come again? I didn't get that. Is just a tiny bit jumbled up. Can you please retype? Yeah, so as I was saying, so I mean, even Temi's fans they don't want it because they know it's actually Barry, but because Barry that one treats her like a child. Because she's a child, she's 21 or 22 years old. So that's why. So I would understand why Temi is doing that. Because yeah, before even before now there was a day she was telling Kivo that she just wanted to be friends. So this is not a surprise. But you see Tram, yeah, you see if they I said it happened with Barry, you know but Tram, I was trying to think that please from where to where, how did that happen? So Fatima, I'm waiting for you to retype your message. I didn't get what you typed. You said Temi saying it just now. She said afterwards it's not good. What does she mean it's not good? Nobody forced you to do it. You did that yourself. Yeah, let them, it's better. Let them break up. We all have peace of mind and friend zone each other. It's good. Me, I'm trying to find out gist about Yusuf and Bells. It means afterwards the kiss is not real. What's the meaning? It's not real. So they didn't kiss, right? They didn't kiss, or she's saying that they kiss, but it's nothing. Please, can you explain? Because I really didn't get that. So someone is abusing Bells here, and saying Bells thinks she has any storyline apart from being intimate with Yusuf. I mean, shipping, I mean, we all know, even when the poster comes out for auditions, and after auditions and they pick their housemates, is part of a strategy that people use to win. Shipping is a strategy. So if you come to the place, you can use any strategy you want. So far you carry it out well. Any strategy you can use, even see everybody will be saying we don't want a victim, anybody playing a victim. It's a strategy. Whichever strategy you can use to win, go ahead and use it. May it's card, may it's a victim card, may it's shipping, anyone. Okay. It means Fatima has replied, a kiss, but it means nothing. Oh yeah. So this guy is stupid though. He has gone back to Godessa to be flirting with her. Maybe maybe yeah, and Gerard are planning. Maybe they want to use her head to play game. So she's saying it means nothing. Okay, then why did you do it? Because I don't understand all these Gen Z baddies. Why did you do it? It means nothing. Why did you do it? Tessie is saying that Barry is flirting with Godessa. He wants to use her head. Obianuju, welcome back. We didn't see you for some time. Yeah, let me give you this. So that's what we heard too, although nobody saw it. It's Temi that is saying it now. Some of us are still saying that she and Tram are just pulling pranks on the housemate. But people are saying it is true. And she's been describing, and she told, when it happened, she told Shiba. Shiba is pretending as if he didn't pain her. He said this means nothing to her, but that she thinks Tram cannot handle her, but that she can handle Tram paying us. And then there's Kibo. Araga called Kibo and Temi had to confess to him too that this is what happened between me and Tram. I kissed Tram, he kissed me, and Kibo was disappointed. He didn't, he was mad about it. He didn't find it funny at all. And Tessie is telling us right now that Kibo and Temi, that they just broke up and that they decided to be just friends. They friends on each other. So that's what's been happening. Yeah, that's what's been happening. And I'm just trying to go on the TL and see if there's anything happening with Yusuf and Bells. And I think it's almost 2 a.m. They're still awake. They don't have the sense of time, but these housemates this year they sleep so late, very, very late. Last year they sleep late, but maybe they will go to bed maybe around 12, 1. But this one's 2, 3, they are still awake doing one thing or the other. No, what am I saying? Not last year, the year before. This time last year, Missy will be going to grind pepper to that she will prepare for herself and call her around 2 a.m. It's the year before, not last year. So I was talking about this person that is abusing Bells, that she's saying that she thinks is a storyline. It's okay. Yusuf. So So you guys, you never told me when Ben Yusuf called Bells and when Araga went to take, did she go to meet him? Did she go to meet him? Then she went back to her girls, or she did not go to meet him at all? I've been trying to look for that. I can't see it. Chuka not with Bells. Yusuf fit by you. Araga taking Bells to Yusuf. What's Araga's own in this situation now? Okay, I'm dropping this. So, yeah, so that is it. We are still waiting for Trump to confirm or deny what happened between him and between him and Tammy, because I still don't trust what Tammy is saying. Because people are like, Tammy that has been saying she doesn't want anything in the house. Why would she, out of, suddenly just get up and go and do that? I mean, that's too random. Do you guys get? So that's why me too, I don't want to believe that Temi would do that. Do you guys get? So, but I mean, in all of this, where is Tram? In all of this, who is watching live? I'm not watching live. Please, in all of this, where is Tram? Because it's from this guy that we would know what happened. Okay, now you guys listen. They said Temi went to Gerald. What's wrong with Temi? Did she drink? They said Temi went to Gerald first and he rejected her, that she was looking for a way to break Kibo's heart. Why would Temi be doing that? I mean, what kind of strategy is that? Can somebody tell me? Ricky told Bells that he wants to scatter Gerald and Kamsi's ship, but he never did it. Because that's Ricky for you. He would say he wants to do something, he would not do it. I don't. That's the one thing. That's the one thing I don't like about Ricky. If you want to destroy ships, go ahead and do it. Let everybody enjoy the chaos. But he would just say to ginger people, he would not do it. You know. And somebody was now saying that Trump would do better. So a Ricky fan came and defended Ricky that what did Trump do? That Bells and Yusuf are even closer, that they're even thanking Trump, that he did that, what he did, the breakup, that Bells and Yusuf needed that breakup. Do you guys think so? Obiano, George, Tessie, Fatma, Dara, are you guys there? Do you guys think this person is right? She said that Bells and Yusuf needed that breakup, that it's reset their brains and made them realize how much they like each other. Is that true? Yeah, if you ask me, I would say the breakup is good. At least now they are having deep conversations. Unju, you're welcome to this live streaming. So you're saying yes, it's true. Yeah, I agree too. I think the breakup did them a lot of good. I for one, that breakup will always haunt me. I don't like the way they broke up. Why? Because I didn't like the things that Yusuf was uttering. I didn't like what he was saying. I didn't like them at all. That day was too embarrassing for Bells. You said that your girlfriend disrespected you, and she came to meet you. She came to meet you where you were. He lay down on that couch as if he was one allergy, a bokio, and she was trying to explain her own side of the story to you. The next thing you will say is that that is the end. You don't care about her anymore. You don't want to hear anything about her. You don't give an F, and you have an unforgiving spirit. You can never ever in your life forgive her. These words were so harsh, and that's you see some people. Obiani just says yes. Many of the people on this live stream, I remember they were so pissed, and they were telling me that they are so pissed because if you want to break up with Bells, there's a way you can do it. Bells, you know what? I feel so disrespected. This can't work. But the way he was behaving, the way he was talking, I don't give it. In fact, it was too much. It was too harsh. And Bells, I had spats. It was like, okay, fine. And she left. And, we were angry for a bit and we cooled down. Then I think Bells could not sleep. Even before that, see, Joseph really disappointed a lot of people that day. Even before that, Mercedes came to tell you, and Godessa. Then you had already that was the day he started with Godessa. She came to tell you, Mercedes came to tell you that Bells wants to take a voluntary exit. Yusuf did not move his body. He did not care. That thing got a lot of people angry. That's Yusuf. Wow. Wow. Bells is that girl, so that's sweet. It got Tessie, I got that. It got a lot of people out there. How could Yusuf? You heard that Bells is going to, she's going for a voluntary exit. And you sat that there with Godessa. Even that Godessa, Najin, was telling him that let her go. I'm sure if that girl, if Bells had taken a voluntary exit, I'm sure Godessa would have been the happiest person so that she can have Yusuf to herself. She was saying, let her go. They want her to leave. Yusuf did not move his body. I can't forget that. You see, some Bells fans still now they've not forgiven Yusuf. He was once saying that he doesn't have a forgiving spirit. They are saying they would never ship them together again. That they too they don't have forgiving spirit because they came to tell you that your girlfriend wants to take a voluntary exit. You did not move. It was like let her go. And Godessa was gingering him, saying yes, let her take a go. And because that one has her own evil intentions, her own evil motives. And Yusuf could not see through that. He was blinded by his rage, by his silly anger, you get. So that thing, people cannot forget it. Do you get? So we are trying to say if it's worth it for them to break up. Yes, I know they are coming back together now. It's so sweet. Now you see that everything is smoother. Messi says that Kibo's heart is broken. Kibo's heart will be broken. Well, you didn't watch it this morning when he was chatting with Ricky and Yusuf that girl is his heart. So his heart will be broken. He's the person that he's trying to take care of. He was treating her like his egg. See, Messi, you have come to distract me from what I was saying before. Oh, God will let me remember. I'll go back to it. Kibo was trying to treat Tammy like his egg and like his gold, something precious, someone precious. He doesn't even want to go near her. Then Charm came from nowhere and did that. Said his heart should not be broken. His crash out will be more than Yusuf, so you just watch out. Let me go back to what I'm talking about. So you see, when that happened, a lot of people were disappointed in Yusuf that Yusuf, even if at all, you should just go and talk her out of a voluntary exit. At the end of the day, I think she was asking for a psychologist. So the next, so you and this girl she couldn't sleep. Belle, she couldn't sleep. And she went to meet this guy and they spoke till like 4, 5 a.m. They couldn't even sleep that night. And when I saw them laughing together, I thought everything was good. But I didn't know that it was just momentary laugh. Both of them, there's this kind of connection between them, even if they are angry with each other. I think Belle said something and the both of them look at each other, they burst out laughing. So many of us were like, okay, maybe there is hope. But still till morning, Yusuf was still saying, no, that she's not his own, no, that she can do that to him because I know the imagination is in Yusuf said. He can't get it out of his head. So he was telling his guys that he can never forgive her. And that's why most people were like, that's the end. In fact, his fans, they were celebrating. They were so happy. They were thanking Trump. Thank Trump, we thank you. So many of them on Twitter, they were thanking Trump because so some of them that they're dreaming about him, they want him for themselves, and some of them that like blue. So we all thought that was the end of the ship. Do you get? Because of the way Yusuf behaved and the way he spoke. So after that, the next day we thought, okay, that's the end. And we saw Bells. Bells, after the night heartbreak, she picked herself together and she started playing again. And everybody was praising her. Everybody on Twitter, they were praising her that what? That they did not know this small girl can handle this heartbreak like this. And before we knew it, that was how Yusuf started this. I mean, Yusuf, maybe he thought Bells would be crying and crying all over him. I don't know what he was thinking, but when he saw Bells playing, smiling, she was looking so beautiful that Saturday. He was telling his guys, he was saying that game that I don't know if anybody watched this. When Yusuf was telling his guys that game that Bells is trying to play with him, that he's not down for it. And people were like, please, what is your business? You want her to be crying about? She's dancing, she's playing. When she was dancing, he was trying really hard not to look at her side when she was dancing. And everybody was praising Bells that day on Twitter because people were, they were amazed at her level of maturity. Because if it's another girl that they break her heart like that, if at that voluntary exit, me, I know deep down, I know it's a lie. I know it's a lie that Bells is not taking any voluntary exit. She was just doing it for attention. Maybe Yusuf will come and beg her. Temi wanted to break up with Kivo and may have just used the tram keys. That's what people are saying. They said she wants to break his heart. She wants to break up with him. That she used that to break up with him, and she has achieved it. And it's fine, honestly. Me, I'm not interested in that ship. Let me continue with this my story. I'm not interested in Temi and Kivo's ship. Congratulations to them. They've broken up. Happy breakup. That's it. But thank you for giving the information. At least you've been updating us on what is happening. Please keep watching and keep updating us. I really, really appreciate it. No, don't feel anyhow. I really, really appreciate you bringing the gist for us. It's a sweet gist anyway. As in, this their breakup is sweeter than their ship. So anything you see more about their breakup, please bring it to us. We appreciate it and we will analyze it. But their ship itself, that they will be doing ship together, me, I'm not interested. But I'm interested in their breakup. All right. So where was I? I forgot again. Is Mercy is Dara there? Obianju, where did I stop? I can't forget. I can't remember where I stopped. Please, someone should remind me. I was talking about where did I stop? Where did I stop? Okay. So yeah. So Yusuf and Bells. Well, yes, we're asking if their breakup was worth it. We're asking if Yusuf and Bell's breakup was worth it. Yes, we were talking before they. Yes, now I remember. We're talking about what happened before they broke up, right? This is where I stopped. Yes, that Saturday night, that Saturday morning, So he started, maybe he thought Bells, Bells had begged him once and he didn't answer. And I think Bells decided in her heart that, oh, already I've begged you once, you did not forgive me. You said you can't, because he told her, I said he can't forgive her. So Bells was like, that's the end. She was not ready to beg again. Let everybody hold themselves. So maybe Yusuf was expecting her to still come and beg him again, but she did not. Then he sees her dancing, playing. She was even glowing that day. So it began to affect Yusuf. Then that was when his crash out. No, his crash out did not start that day. His crash out started that day. That was when his crash out started. Temi said the kiss with Tram wasn't good. It was like, she should go and sit down somewhere. It wasn't good, but yet you did it. That Temi, I'm tired of her. Temi, she's a very funny girl. Well, why did she do that? You should have picked somebody else. Yes, Mercy. Bells is a very beautiful girl. So that was the day. That was the day Yusuf's crash out started because maybe he was expecting Bells to come and be begging him I don't know. Or maybe he expected her to be filled with heartbreak. Maybe she will be crying. She will cover her head in the bed and be sleeping all day. So that everybody will be asking. Now you'll be saying, Yusuf broke up with her. That's why she's crying. But Bells did not give him that benefit. She did not give him that. She took herself up, dressed up, put on makeup. She was looking good. She was dancing. See her week that day. Even before the party, she was dancing by my bells. Everybody, no, we were all proud of her. She handled it very well. Then that was what triggered Yusuf crash out. When he saw that she was living her life happily without him, then that was when we were seeing a lot of things about her. We know that this girl is a drama queen, but everybody got to know that she was full of content. All these them comrades and Rainy Zion, everybody they were praising Bells. That's what that so this girl is this way. That thing pained Yusuf. That was when his crash out started. He called Gerard, started talking. Yeah, and Martins, they started talking. He can never forgive her. She cheated on him. She sat on trans and laps. She did this, she did that. She and trans, there was nothing they did not say. Bells did not care. She kept on doing her thing until Yusuf could not take it any longer. Even that Saturday, he had started, stalking her. I remember when she was losing, I think, Nature's hair. He still found a way to come there. He found a way to come there, and he was saying that someone was saying that this is Yusuf trying to talk to Bells, but people on the TL they were like, no, you're lying, especially his fans, that you're lying. Yusuf will not talk to Bells again. He has said he will never talk to her. He has said he will not, although he had told Bells that first day that they should just remain friends, and Bells was like, no, no, because Bells knows, she knows why he's saying that. That's not what he really wants, but because he's angry, he's saying that. So then at the party, Bells came late for the party, and people were pissed off because people that did not open the door for her. Come and see how people. I said so. People like Bells like this. Fatima, me, I don't want to hear about. Yeah, Fatima is crazy. Fatima said she doesn't want to hear about any other sheep apart from her sheep. Oh, please, guys, I can't laugh. You guys are terrible. I said I was going to spend 2 hours. It's almost 3 hours. You guys don't pity me. Okay, let me continue. Because I know if I don't finish this story, Fatima and Obiaju can kill me here today. So I will continue this story. So Kamsi is spilling gist to the girls. This Godessa, eh? What's Godessa saying? Sorry, give me that gist. What's Godessa saying? So Kamsi too is spilling gist. Okay, while you're typing what Godessa is saying, let me continue. So Biggie logged Bells out of the party, Saturday night party. Come and see people on Twitter. They were I said that was the day I knew that people on Twitter liked Bells. They were tagging Biggie, tagging Big Brother Naija handle that please have mercy. We know she's a late comer. Just forgive her this once. Open the door. They said that she's looking so beautiful that they want her to go and pepper. That day I laughed. I was like, why is everybody begging for Biggie to open the door? I didn't know that they all wanted her to go and pepper Yusuf. Because she was really looking good that day with the cute things that they gave her to wear, the short things. So they wanted Yusuf to see it. So they were tagging Biggie, everybody, even her haters. Biggie, please open the door. She must pepper Yusuf today. When he opened the door for her, come and see people on Twitter. They were celebrating. I said, these people are not serious. So why? Because they wanted that, and she really peppered Yusuf. Yusuf could not stand a chance. I said, this party, I want to know what will happen. Maybe Yusuf, we don't know what will happen. And before we know it, Yusuf, he really tried. He tried. He pretended as if he didn't see her. He would turn back. Some of his fans, they were happy. Send her. I said, send her. You will soon know. And until we saw this guy, he pretended as if he was going to say something to Martin. Before we knew it, he was already bending down and speaking to her. People were like, we told you, he can't do without Bells. That he would not talk to her in this party. It's not going to happen. That's Yusuf we know. And even after the night party, when all of them were gisting at Bell's corner, Bell's, Owen, Martins, he couldn't sleep. So before he went to join them, somebody said, you still can't sleep, that all his mind and soul is in that Bell's corner. And they took the camera away. By the time they brought back the camera, Yusuf was there, gisting with them. So that was the I told you people, Yusuf, they know that he's just doing shakara. Then the next day, we saw him loosening Bell's head. He had already started his media rounds then. So see, the moment I saw him losing Bell's head, I was like, this guy, I know why he's asking. I said it here, Fatima and Dara and everybody. I said it. I said he has a reason for asking for friendship. He knows that once she agrees to be his friend, they will go back to the way they were before, even better. And we can see it happening now. Once she agreed to be friends, it's even better. Now they can't hide. Everybody knows now. You're watching them live. Wow, that's good. That's Tessie. Tessie said she's watching live. So that's why he was asking for friendship. That's Yusuf. Even me, I want to put it on TikTok live. Anybody wants to go on TikTok live, I'm always explaining this to you, all of you, every day. So just go on TikTok. Now I'm going on TikTok. I'm on TikTok right now. If you want to watch them live, I would use my where is my earpiece? Because I don't want the sound to okay, I can't find my earpiece right now, so I will just reduce the volume because if they hear it on this video, they might give me a copyright strike. So, and I don't pray for one because I told you guys I had one before. I don't wish to have another one. All right, so I would. So while you're on TikTok, you go to the search bar because I remember some people were even asking me yesterday, and I couldn't answer because I had to get off. It was 3 hours. Tell me said she wants to have fun like every other person. She should go ahead. I don't blame her. It's good. So you just type BBNaija season 11 live now and click on it. In fact, immediately I click on it, I already see three accounts. They are on live, and there's a circle, and it's written on them live, live, live. So I'm just going to click in the center of the first one, and now I'm watching. I can see Kivo right now. Am I right, Tessie? That's Kivo. I don't know what is. Yeah, they said it's hot. Kivo is talking to Aiko, and they are saying it's hot. Someone said the idea is from Nomi. Is Temi and Nomi back to being friends? So some people are saying that they are disappointed in Temi for doing that to Kibo. That Kibo is seriously hot. Of all people, Trump. Please, why are they saying is Trump not a human being? Temi says she wants to have fun like every person. Yeah, the breakup strengthened them. That's Yusuf and so yes, she's answering the question. I asked the question. I said someone even asked her that did the breakup strengthen Yusuf and Kibo is down right now. Yeah, sorry, I feel for him because I know he really likes Temi, but yeah, people are telling him to move on. So Chronicles of a Pained Man. So you did not sleep that day. Tessie said she didn't sleep that day because of Yusuf and Bella's breakup. Honestly, even those of us that slept, it was on our mind. I won't lie to you, it was on our mind. I was supposed to wake up and maybe Yusuf would have softened, but man, Yusuf did not soften. He was just like, it's not soften, it was just like, oh, I can never forgive her. He said, he can never have anything to do with her again. He told he said he can never touch her again. That it was when he imagined he knows that she sat on Trump's hand. He knows that she's not. And he said, I know that she's not mine. Is she now he is now? Because I don't understand. He did not handle it well. You're right, Tessie. He didn't handle it well. It was too harsh with his words. And that is why some of the guys they were looking at Bells anyhow. But I noticed that they have stopped looking at Bells anyhow. Ever since Bells told her own side of the story day before yesterday, when Barry took them to court, that was when they stopped looking at her anyhow. But because of the things that Yusuf had uttered with his mouth, they were looking at her and see, oh, this one is loose. She's cheating on Yusuf. Meanwhile, that wasn't what happened until she had to speak up for herself. And that was why I was angry with Bells initially that she did not defend herself. Because Bells was, when it happened, she didn't defend herself very well. She was just, nonchalant about it. And Yusuf was angry, was pissed. It was like, you're disrespecting me. How could you do this to me, Bells, that you didn't even stand up for yourself? So how can I even stand up for you? So Tessie says, but even after Yusuf himself wasn't happy. Yusuf was not happy until he got back to Bells. He was not happy. So one silly guy was saying it that, the day they reconciled, the way he was laughing on the screen. And I said, is it a long time that they saw Yusuf happy like this? He comes alive when he's with Bells. That's Yusuf for you. He comes alive only when he's well. You know that at times he will sit down, he'll be staring for a long time into space. Or if Bells is there, he will come bright alive and he's either doing one silly thing or making her laugh or they are doing one silly thing together. That's why people love them. The heat from them, the romance, the chemistry is just mind blowing. And that's why they are the nation ship. And they said that we should not even call them the nation ship anymore. They said that they are the continent's yacht. That this one is not ship, is a yacht, and that it is not only the nation, that is not only Nigerians that are watching them. Every other African country are watching, and so they are the continent's yacht. People love them. The Big Brother by Niger handle is shipping them. Everybody's just about everybody, even the ones that hate them, they had to agree. At the pool party yesterday, honestly, they were a beautiful sight, and people had to agree that no, 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 forget it. That these guys really look good together. You see, the people that are abusing Bells. Some people even say that it's the height difference they like. That they like the way he bends down to speak with her. And I like that too. That they love it and they like the height difference between them. But some people say she's too short. I mean, I didn't know that it was a crime to be short because that's the way God created this girl. Sissy was short, but that didn't stop her from having a sheep until she destroyed the sheep herself. Do you get? Dorothy is short, and look at how this guy Prince likes her so much. Do you get? So I don't know what people are saying by because every day we must hear it. Every day we must hear it that Bells is short, Bells is short. And I don't know, maybe some people think it's an abuse or something. I don't understand them. Tessie, Tessie has moved to Godessa. Godessa is really evil. She does not like Yusuf. What did she do again, please? I'm always interested in Godessa's case. What did she do? She does not want, she's looking at them with an evil side eye, right? Yeah, she does not want sin. Godessa does not want Yusuf and Bells together because she wants Yusuf for herself, and it's not going to happen. Godessa wants Yusuf for herself. She wants a fish triangle trapezium storyline, and she's not going to have it. Because she told Barry with her own mouth. She said she thought Yusuf was going to be a sheep. That she was saying, Yusuf, a tall, handsome, fine man. I said, yeah, this one is lusting after Yusuf. It's not going to happen. Najin. I'm waiting for Tram and Shiba's Wahala. Because just yesterday, Tram was warning Shiba of Ricky, and now you've gone ahead to do that with Tammy. So he has to explain himself to Shiba. I know Shiba is paying, she's pretending, but on this case, I'm on Shiba's side, I'm on her side. Tram has to explain himself if that really happened. Tessie, we are waiting for you. You said Godessa is evil. Are they showing Godessa? Oh, they are still showing Kibo and this guy, Aiku. Mumu Nigerians. Why is this one calling Nigerians Mumu? Somebody said Shiba is a kid. How old is Shiba? Is she not 30 something? That they are saying Shiba is a kid. Our fans are already there. Nobody mentioned Shiba. Yeah, so as I was saying, so that's why Godessa doesn't want Yusuf and Bells together. That's why she was praying that Bells should take that voluntary exit. The ship will not end, though. It gives me joy. No, it shouldn't end. Just be praying, praying, not small prayer, that this girl should not go home on Sunday. That Bells should survive that eviction. See, if Bells, let me tell you guys, if Bells can survive Sunday, Bells might make finals. I'm telling you because our fan base keep growing. You guys should just go on Facebook. This girl, like how many days ago, maybe 4 5 days ago, she had 2,000 followers on Facebook. By the time I checked last or yesterday, she had like 12,000 followers. Even Odessa has maybe like 6,000 followers. Even Ricky like 6,000. This girl has within 2 3 days she had 10,000 followers on Facebook. Her fan base is really growing. So if she's just able to survive Sunday, if Belle survives Sunday, people should not underrate her and her fan base because everybody they keep having new people join them every day. The Bells berries. So if she survives Sunday, it is likely that Bells will make finals. But of course, we don't deceive ourselves here, right? We know that Bells cannot win the show unless maybe God performs a miracle that, okay, she's the one I want to win. And, in a way that anybody will not understand, it will happen. Do you get? Testing. So I'm praying that she survives. So people are saying something. They are saying that Tram is not married, that he's just engaged. But me, I know Tram is married. I saw his wedding pictures with my two eyes. So this one that people are saying that he's going through a divorce. I know that he's going through a divorce, but he is married. Don't They should not start with another agenda that will not fly here. He's married to a white woman, and the white woman is saying it that she's going to divorce him. How Bells was mature about the breakup? No, Bells handled it very well. Yeah, she might fall sick later, but at that moment when it mattered, she handled it. She not break down. See, if Bells had broken down, maybe Yusuf, you see, all these things that Bells, you see that I don't care attitude that we abuse, it pays off. It pays off. And that's one of the things Yusuf likes about her because she doesn't care. She'll be like, many ladies, she said they'll be intimate. Yusuf is it that they have not been, and I don't think he would lie to Araga. Maybe Bells is too innocent to understand these things. I don't understand. She said it is her fault guy. I don't get. I bet who's Laura and refers to her Puff Puff. Puff Puff is in Jim's home, I think. Bole is Bells. Leggings is in blue. So what's Bell's business with blue and Chimzom? Because somebody was telling me that that Bole is, or maybe that person doesn't know. Maybe I don't know. They are saying that Bole is Bells. Maybe Bole is Kamsi. I don't know. But someone was saying it that they are calling that Flora and Oyin are calling Bells Bole. Then leggings is blue because she has long legs or something, and Chinzo is puff up because of the way he makes his hair. Obiano Jew is laughing. Okay, so yeah, so Tessie, I'm coming back to you. So she handled that breakup very well. And if she had not handled it well, Yusuf would not have had a crash out. He would have had the upper hand. But the moment Bells handled it well, she gained the upper hand, and then Yusuf went on his crash out sessions until, he then found out that, man, he can't let go of this girl, and, they came back. But if she had not handled it well, uh, I'm sure they would have broken up for good. Because at a point in time, people were now saying that, are you sure that Yusuf is not happy about this breakup? Are you sure he's in you start to break up with her? And I believed it for a moment. But when he saw that this girl does not even care, that to hell with you, Yusuf, he had no choice. He ran back. Because you're the one that's saying she can never be mine again. And I can never touch her again. I can never be at this thing again. I cannot be at that again. Later, I started asking for friendship. And I told people on here, I said, the minute he started asking for friendship, then he's coming back. But I did not realize that it would come back so soon. Me, I was thinking, honestly, I was still thinking that this by tomorrow Saturday party, I was still thinking that this girl, that Bell should pepper him again. But to my surprise, they came back, quicker than we thought, quicker than that we imagined, and we have to roll with it because it's sweeter now. Before it was too tense, but now it's so sweet. The ship is sweet. They still have tension between them, yeah. There are times you are watching them, you are scared. You don't know what they will say next. You don't know what they will do next. Do you understand? You don't know what they will do, and people will start dragging them. So that's why I'm saying there's still tension and everything, but it's a very sweet ship. Everybody agrees to it. Even I'm telling you, before 30% of before 70% of Jesus fans they hated the ship, but now I can bet it to you that 60-70% love the ship now. Because let me tell you the truth, we always say the truth because that ship is Yusuf's story. See, that was our storyline, so but that ship is Yusuf's only storyline in the house. It's doing nothing apart from the time it talks with his guys, and they always talk rubbish, so people don't count that as a real content. But Bells has content. If Bells instigates something here now, everywhere we scatter. That's what people like about her. She's so stubborn, and I'm sure Biggie is tired of her because she and Temi, either one of them will use question to finish Biggie's life one of these days. Do you guys get? Calabar girl and Hausa boy is a Kogi. Oh. Yeah, Hausa side of Kogi. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Honestly. Calabar girl. And I think Bells understand Yoruba. I don't know how Bells did it. Maybe because she lived in the barracks, she understands Yoruba very much. Even the accent she uses to speak the Yoruba, as if she's a Yoruba girl, and she's from Akwa Ibom. And I think Yusuf to understand a little bit of Yoruba because today she was speaking Yoruba to him, and he was answering her. She was like, "I beg that Yusuf was like, you two were not that I said, "Look at my faves, so they can speak Yoruba very much. They can speak Yoruba very well." So yeah, we all loved it. Calabar girl and Hausa boy. What a love story. So funny. People said they remind them of the Little Dominic and Jim Mike. They remind me of Desmond Elliot than Nadia Buhari. No, it's supposed to be this way. They remind people, Adewale, my friend is here. Oh, Yusuf. See, she's an hardcore Yusuf fan. Adewale, these are the people that love Yusuf for real, and they like Bells too. So I was saying something. You're welcome to today's live stream. We are just about to finish so that you came. All right, but because of you, I'll wait some time more. So I was talking about yes, I would say that Yusuf and Bells remind me of Desmond Elliot when he was Desmond. He's the real Desmond Elliot, not the fake one. Don't forgive me. Desmond Elliot and Rita Dominic. Then Yusuf and Bells also remind me of Jim Ike and Nadia Buhari. You guys remember when Nadia and Jim Ike they were dating and they had this live show? It was crazy. Just like, in fact, That is the perfect description of Yusuf and Bells, Jim Ike and Nadia Buhari. I remember when Nadia was with Jim Ike, it was crazy. Remember Jim Ike unscripted? Who remembers that show, that reality TV show? It was crazy. Everybody loved them. There was so much chemistry between them. It's just that it didn't work out, and she married another person, and then he had the baby with a white woman or something. But Bells and Yusuf, they remind me so much of Nadia, because Bells naturally looks like Nadia Buhari. You know that soft beauty, the butter face. She looks like Nadia naturally. So Yusuf and Bells, they are Nadia Buhari and Jemai Jr., if you ask me. Adewale, what do you have to say for us today? What's going on? What's going on in Yusuf's camp? Are they toying towards Bells? Eh? Are you people toying towards Bells? Or your hearts are still adding towards my girl? What is going on in your camp? Jesus, we are waiting for you. Okay, yeah, Adewole's first 20. Some people said on TikTok that Bells and Tammy make her laugh anytime they honestly, I'm sure Biggie is tired of their questions. Do you see the one she asked today? Biggie did not even bother to answer her because all these girls, they are Gen Z baddies, they are children, they are kids, 21-year-old. So which brain do they have? Biggie will just be laughing that, oh my God. I'm sure anytime he sees Tammy or Bells raising their hand to ask a question, he'll be like, he will roll his eyes. I'm sure Biggie will be like, oh my God, these rats, what do they want to ask again? So yeah, Adewale, you're right. So what do you have to say about Yusuf and Bells today? Let's hear you. Fatman. And people say Nadia and Bells. You do and look at Nadia and Bells. When Nadia was very young, oh, she and Bells, it's just that Bells is short. They have the same, me, I always admire Nadia's beauty. Nadia is beautiful till tomorrow. They have the same look like crazy. That soft gorgeousness, that soft beauty. Skin like milk, like butter, clean and clear. That's Nadia and Bells for you. You see, I just wish that people, important people can just help me help Bells when she comes out. Maybe like a celebrity, maybe somebody like Funke Akindele should fall in love with Bells and help us, smoothing her time when she comes out of the house, so that people will not drag her or troll her. Do you guys get what I'm trying to say? I'm praying for that to happen. I don't watch it till anything happen today. Oh, okay, you only watch Wigia. A lot happened today. Come and see your sheep. Their love is really growing. That's in Yusuf and Bells. A lot happened today. A lot happened today. They are really, they are intact. They've started having deep conversations. Yusuf was crying about that they only have surface level conversation. But today, they really had deep conversations. So deep that Yusuf had to tell her that her family is interesting. He said her mother is very interesting. And he's happy now because he'd been craving for it. And they were on this girl's bed. They were on Bell's bed. Then I think later they moved to his bed. Yusuf's energy has been hyper today. He's been deliriously happy because he's on good terms with Bells. And everybody, both in and outside the house, they know. So Tessie says they are showing Gerald, Chimzoma, and Yusuf right now. Okay. So I guess they are chatting. Yeah, they are chatting. Okay, I can see them. I can see them. What is he talking about, Yusuf? His mouth. And he has on, see, Adewale, your mouth, your son, his mouth is unfiltered. There's nothing he can say. He has no secrets. That we are all tired of him. All of us are tired of him. He's always saying, as he's getting into one trouble and his people are defending him, he's getting into another. Only God knows what he's saying again now, because I didn't put my volume up. So that's it, Adewale. Today has been so sweet. And he was telling Bells that he wants to come for a sign out and that he's thinking of the future. He's not he didn't say that, I'm just telling you. He's thinking of the future. Is I don't think he wants it to end in the house, but we should be begging you people is BB. We know you people are ready to do the evil that you always do every year. The female honey, angry VVIP members. I know you go and spoil his mind against that girls. But the Yusuf I know, I told people, I said, I know Yusuf is stubborn. They're talking about trams. Okay. I said, I know Yusuf is stubborn, that there's nothing the VVIP, that if Yusuf will want to behave like the Yusuf that me, I'm observing, the VVIPs might tell him that don't date Bells, and he will tell them he has said, and he will go ahead and date Bells. Because I know Yusuf is like that. Queenie Faye, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Yes, you're just coming. Welcome. Also, okay, let me read out her message. Please, I'm just coming. And I want to ask, what is wrong with Gerald and Kamsi ship? And what was Gerald, Yusuf, and Chuka talking about? Okay, Gerald and Kamsi ship, oh, now, honestly, it's a dry ship for me, and I'm really not interested in them. But if you ask me what I think is wrong, I think, number one, the Chimsom factor is not a good thing. Then number two, I don't think see, I don't think Gerald likes Kamsi as much as Kamsi likes Gerald. Because Gerald and Chimsom and Yusuf, they don't have their mouth doesn't have filter. They just talk to girls anyhow. They just misbehave all over the place. So maybe that's why something is wrong with their sheep. I don't know. Then Yusuf and Chuka and Gerald, they are talking about trams. Temi, Temi and Kivo, Temi at first liked Barry, but Barry does not have time for Temi because he's so into Neche. He has a crush on Neche, like he told Godessa yesterday. So Temi had to settle for Kivo. Kivo likes Temi, but he's protecting her because she's still young. Do you get? But I think Temi, I don't know what is Temi's problem. At times you would think Temi wants Kivo to move fast, but at times she's the one that would tell him that she doesn't want to do anything, that she wants to be friends. Do you get? So people are saying that maybe Temi wanted to break up with Kivo. And so what the summary of what happened today is that Temi and Tram kissed. And people are saying that Temi did it because she wanted to break up with Kivo. And so after Temi and Tram kissed, Temi went to tell Shiba because she knows that Tram and Shiba have something going or whatever. So Shiba says she's not pained, but that she knows Temi cannot handle Tram. That is, she's the only one that can handle Tram. And then Araga went to call Kivo, and Temi confessed to Kivo that she and Tram kissed. And Kivo was not having it. He went mad. He said he was disappointed in her. In fact, his heart is broken. They were trying to talk it out, but they couldn't. And so they friend zoned each other. So now they are friends. And Kivo can't get over it. So I think that is what is this Bells? Is this Bells and Kamsi? So I think that is what Chuka, Yusuf, Gerald are still talking about because everybody is shocked that Tram from where to where. I mean, Tram and Kemi, I'm telling they have is sort of like a siblingship. So everybody is shocked that then it is them that would now do this. Do you get? So that I guess that is what they are talking about. So that's it. But as for Kamsi and Gerald, I won't lie to you. I'm not interested in their sheep. To me, their sheep is see. In that house, I'm interested in one and only one sheep, and that is Yusuf and Bell's sheep. That's the only sheep I mean. All other sheep I'm not interested in them because I don't. They are not exciting. They are boring sheep. Especially that Kamsi and what sheep is that boring. Even I prefer Blutopia and Chipzone to Kamsi and Gerald. So that is what has been happening. So Adewale, let me go back to you. So your boy, he has unfiltered mouth. That thing that he told these guys yesterday about the after pill, do you know that he has gone to take the gist to Araga again? And then Godessa met she met her shame today, although she doesn't know it yet. But with the audience, we can watch. Barry was telling Gerald that she's not his type and that his type is nature. So that is what has been happening. And guys, you see, even after I was saying that I was going to spend 2 hours, it's 3 hours now. And you people are still here. Go and all of you go and sleep. It's 2 a.m. Those that are living in that diaspora, let me see your hand up in the in the comment section. Maybe you are the only ones that will remain because I know it's quite late. It's quite late. See, this Chinzom, I don't know. I just don't know why I don't like him. I believe his own is too much. Of course, you guys know that Ricky is my fave. So not even for the fact that he has a rivalry with Ricky, I just feel this ITK is too much. The way he behaves, the way he looks, the way he talks, he looks down on people. Who are you? And then people are telling me that that before that he suffered in life. I mean, if you were from a humble home, you won't be behaving the way you are behaving. Because I don't know what Ricky has done to you that every time Ricky. Today he was telling Ricky, said Ricky does not cook for anybody. Ricky was like, why should I cook for you? Then Bells was now like, that's about Ricky cooks for me. Do you get? Even today, Ricky still cooked for Bells. When you are not a woman, why would Ricky cook for you? Don't you have hands? Go and cook for yourself now. And you see that thing that Blue did for him really shocked him. Blue helped him to do his laundry, and she was like telling the guys that she washed his boxers, and he's really shocked that he really likes Blue. At the same time, he's telling them that it was Blue that liked him. That guy, I'm just tired. Chipson, honestly, why are you laughing? I'm just tired of him. His own is too much. Honestly, his own is too much. He has to calm down. Everything is not gra. He has to calm down a bit. You're talking as if you are wise and nothing. That's why many people are not happy that he didn't. That's why many people are happy that he did not win yesterday and today. I gave Bells all my votes. God bless you, Tessie. Thank you so much for voting for her. We are really praying that she makes it on Sunday because If Bell survived, no. If Bell survived Sunday, even the lady, there was this lady that would ask about the sources. She did not even pick up because nobody knows again now. And before they used to see this thing, even till the final day, some people will still see, who will be winning. But this one, after telling people that Bells is in bottom four, that was the first day or the second day that they should do something so that she can get out of bottom four. Since then, everybody they've been calling this girl. She did not speak. But me, I believe she will survive. Is it not, Bells? She will survive, and her fan base is growing. But once this girl survives, well, what did they show that down? Once Bells survives Sunday, Bells might enter finals. I'm telling you. Because I know she will show herself. Bells. See, but it just paid me that honestly, that girl is a small pepper. I wish she had, that the girl, she's just managing her life, and you also what happened now. Her father, it's not as if there's much money like that. I didn't mean that girl has money. Be wearing all these clothes that Gen Z bodies are supposed to be wearing. Yusuf would have died by now. Adewale says, Goddessa told Chimzom not to go for Kamsi. Look at you. She did. She was telling everybody, Chim Kamsi is not in the class of the girls that Chimzom dates outside. You are the one that knows Chimzom more than himself. That's why I'm tired of Goddessa. This is a mean girl game plan. It has cast. It's not, it can't work with people telling Chimzom not to go for Kamsi because of what? Did anybody choose Araga for you? Now you chose Araga for yourself. Now you are living in bondage. You are not happy with your sheep. But nobody chose him for you. You wanted Yusuf to be the one that will pursue you. But when Araga came to meet you the second day, then why did you know that she's a covetous person? She wants three men at the same time. When you knew that you had your eyes on, as if Yusuf did not ship the second day, right? When you knew you had your eyes on Yusuf, when Araga came to meet you the second day, were you supposed to agree? You agreed. So, I mean, she should go and sit down in one place. For me, I'm waiting for when Barry will tell her to her face that, you know what? Get off your high horse. Open your eyes. Stop dreaming. I'm not for you. Now she's still saying, I think Barry wants to chase me. He should chase me. Be deceiving yourself, hallucinating and being delusional. Guys, I mean, this live stream is over 3 hours. We really tried today. Fatma said, what Kamsi? What is no, I can't even hear what she was telling the girls. That's Kamsi. I don't know who knows what Kamsi was telling girls. Now they are back to showing them Chimzum. That's it, the guys. So I like this night. This night is sweet. So Bells is with our girls, and then Yusuf is with his guys. So it's so funny. Everybody with their people. That's nice. That is really, really nice. Okay, so guys, I think we'll soon go off. Okay, Cassie. I think Cassie is a bit quiet. Cassie is a bit quiet. You will not go and meet. See how much he and Chimzom look alike. And I heard that they were born on the same day. Are you guys sure they are not twins? And people said they even twin, at clothes without even planning. Are you guys sure? Because it can. I mean, just look at them. Because why would they be born on the same day and then they twin without planning? It's crazy. And they look so much alike. Maybe God wants them to meet here so that they will know. They should go and ask both parents if their child did not go missing, or maybe someone or somebody had a twin and the child was given to another mother. Things happen. We watch them in movies and we think, oh, they can't happen in real life. But I tell you that they happen in real life. What's Yusuf eating now? See? See, they showed Chimzom just now, and I thought it was Cassie. Cassie is just sitting down. See, they look at her, and they both played their hair. Oh no, I think their parents should, I don't know. Because how can two guys look alike that much and they are born on the same day and they twin without planning? It's somehow, to me, I think there's more to it. There's more to it. And on the same show, there's more to this. Maybe they were born twins and something happened and we don't know. Maybe God wants them to know. That's why he brought them together in this show. You can't say anything can happen, anything. Yusuf, go and sleep. Yusuf loves to talk. He talks so much. I'm looking at him now, the way he's pointing at these guys and they are talking. What are they discussing? Let me see. Let me from the comment section I can actually get what they are discussing. Nomi is stubborn. I think they're talking about Nomi. Nomi is stubborn, but that girl is a real one. She's a real one, and she was right about Temi. She should go and sit down somewhere. You know what Nomi's fans are saying? They are saying that Nomi, Nomi said it once that Temi likes attention. Now that's what they are trying to say, that she's right about Temi, that Temi is just seeking for attention. Temi is not seeking for attention. Temi just wanted to break up with Kivo, and she used an excuse to do that. All these Nomi fans, they are just like their fave. I don't understand what Temi even did wrong. Temi did something wrong, because everybody knows that Kivo is trying to ask her out. Okay, they are saying that they should allow Temi have fun as she's not married. Yeah, it's okay. So Adewale is saying, I came late on TikTok with Ubel. People, Ubel is our sheep. Oh. Everybody is they are happy with them. Everybody's happy with Ubels. Everybody is happy with Ubels. Even they are happy with themselves. They were conjoined today. You would think they were twins. It's just this night that Bells refused, because before them the guy started talking, and before Yusuf had tried to call Bells, she didn't answer. So I think that is why he's with his guys and she's with her girls. When they are ready, they'll go and sleep. Bells is stubborn, and I like her. I like her for that, because if somebody else, she'll be doing gun body to her sheep. But Bells is not like that, and that's why so many of us here like her. Because if it's another person, if they find girl like Yusuf, they will be together. Look at Godessa and Araga, gun bodying themselves. But Bells is not like that. I feel Yusuf is like that. He even said it. He said he just wants to be with her. He's like that. Today now he got his wish, he got his conversation, he got his public display of affection, and that is why he's so hyperactive. Dewale, you need to see Yusuf today. From morning to night, your guy was just laughing and gisting, and I say he even twerked. I said, what? And people were saying that we know why he's doing all this. He's just happy because he has Bells back in his orbit. That's all. So what's Kamsi and then okay, so somebody was asking what was wrong with Kamsi and then this girl's ship. So I'm trying to read what happened from the comment section, because I can't hear what they are saying because I put it down. Can they show Temi? I've been saying they are just managing each other. Okay, so nobody is talking about what is happening between Kamsi and her boyfriend. So people are saying that Temi should have stayed with Kivo that valued her. Everybody is playing games. So some are saying that everybody, eh? Obianiju, are you serious or you are joking? They want Bells and Yusuf kind of story. See these fools, your chip that is so dry. So Gerald is breaking up with Kamsi. And then break up. Their chip is as boring, as dry as leather. So what is Kamsi saying? Is she saying no? I hope she's saying yes. How many days ship? Is it up to 2 weeks? Ship that is not even exciting. They should break up and let us hear what. So what is our offense that is breaking up with her? Because everybody now wants to have Yusuf and Belle's storyline. What is Kamsi's offense that Gerald wants to break up with her? I want to know. Let me read this from the comments. Gerald is just playing a game. He's just playing a game. Because why is he breaking up with Kamsi? It's very funny. Kamsi did not do anything wrong with you. She chose you over Chimsom. See now, this guy is going to make Chimsom to laugh at Kamsi and make her regret that she chose him over Chimsom. Because why are you breaking? Did she do anything? She didn't do nothing. Why are you breaking up with her? Kamsi, you chose wrongly. See the way she's looking. Oh, it's not as if this Kamsi really likes Gerald. See the way she's looking at him. Okay, Obianuju said, I think she suspected him and the guys. Suspected him and the guys in what way? Please explain. That they were planning for them. I don't understand. Can you explain, Obianuju? She's already him and the guys that they're trying to set her up or what? But this is rubbish. You see, who was there that day? Who was there that day that I was telling you that I know that Kamsi likes Gerald more, but that she should choose Chimzo? Who was it? I know Chimzo might be yappy, but I know he will not break up with Kamsi. Who was there that day when I was saying it on this live stream? I said, I know she likes Gerald, but I wish she would pick Chimzo. Because this Gerald, no, I've always told you people, I don't like him for anything. He's one of the people that made Yusuf misbehave that night. He and Martins. Okay, so Fatima is already replying me. Fatima says, Kamsi wanted to know what the boys were spilling, and she wanted to know what they were saying about her, the way they shared their secrets. Oh, it's Gerald and Kamsi now showing. Since Gerald wants to break up, they should break up. Okay, so if Kamsi is suspecting you and your guys and asking what you're spilling, does that warrant a breakup? I don't understand. Because what is Gerald feeling like? Oh? You know what I see. All of them want to be like you bells. They too they want to break up, and so that people will know that they are breaking up. But Bells did something wrong. What did Kamsi do that you want to break up with her? They are trying to spice up their nonsense dry ship. Because if you say you're breaking up, because Kamsi has not done anything. If she wants to know what they're spilling about her, does that mean you should break up with her? I mean, it makes no sense. It makes no meaning. Why are you breaking up with her? Okay, let me go to another because people are not really saying anything here. It makes no sense. If you want to break up, Tessie, you should break up. Oh, it's Chimzo's work. Hey, I'm tired of that Chimzo. So Chimzo, I know, no, they are friends. Come see, I mean Gerard and Chimzo. So he has poisoned Gerard's mind against Kamsi. You should well done. Chimzo, well done. What's Cassie doing there? She should leave him there and walk away. And Chimzo he feels rejected. That's why he's doing that. If Kamsi had picked him, there was no way, there was no way this guy, Gerald would have been able to poison Chimzo's mind against Kamsi. I'm telling you. So Chimzo spoils his mind against her. You see, Gerald is just a fool. Adewale, were you there that day that was saying that Kamsi should have chosen Chimzo so that Gerald will know how the world works? Who was here when I was saying it? That I wanted Kamsi to pick Chimso so that Gerard will know, his eyes will open that, you don't trust anybody. Because if it's Chimso that she had chosen, I know he would not break up with her. Chimso, that he was begging Kamsi to choose him. But you see, Gerard, he has no brain. His own is to break up Yusuf and Bells. Because both of them, if you guys remember, both Chimzo and Gerald, they planned for Kamsi. Oh. Chimzo went behind Gerald's back, begging this girl to choose him. But she refused because she liked Gerald. But see what is happening now. Chimzo was able to poison him. And I'm sure if it was Chimzo that she had chosen, Gerald cannot, he would, even if he tries, even if Gerald tries to poison Chimzo, Chimzo will not budge. The Chimzo me I know. He will not budge. He will not listen to Gerald. He's just like this Yusuf and in Bell's case, that people were thinking that Yusuf would listen to everybody to the eternity. He came back. Chimzo is spot on the okay. Messi says that Gerald is a fool. Adewale says, no matter what Chimzo said, Yusuf can never Yusuf, he will tell you he has said now. He might even pretend for 2 days. Which Yusuf? I think all of them knows that now. That's why you see them, they don't talk bad about girls any longer. I think they know it that Yusuf will tell you he has said, meanwhile he's just deceiving you. When you see him with belt, you will know that everything you said passed in through his right ear and passed out through his left ear. So they can't try it with Yusuf again. Chinzo is a bad person. You're right, Adewale. I'm supporting in Gerald, but I've always known that that's the way he is, and that's why I was saying it that day that I wish she would just pick Chimzo because nobody is going to influence Chimzo against his girl. The Chimzo that me I know. You say anything you like. He's just like Yusuf. Is what he wants to do. I said Chimzo and Gerard, they were planning for this girl. Chimzo went behind Gerard's back. That was why I said I want him to see how the world is. But this even this Capsi is dull and slow. She still picked Gerald. See now, he's breaking up with you. On top, you had a nice storyline. Two fishes dying for you. Nice triangle. Should have picked Chimzo. It's okay. But why is she still staying there? She should live there. I mean, if it breaks up with you, then live there. I don't know why these girls can't behave like girls. I pity Blue. Blue now, Blue did not want to ship with anybody. But this Chinzo, he keeps, whispering things into her ears. And I think she's toying and now she's washing his clothes. Now he's saying that she has liked him before. That she even liked him before he liked that. That Chinzo is just a silly person. He's a bad person. Ah, okay. Adewale Chinzo is poisoning all the guys' mind to leave their girls. Not Yusuf. Florence, you are welcome to this live stream. You guys should use this. You are not okay. Oh. Your Chinzom is a bad person. He's like Judas. He's telling all the guys to leave their girls. He's a wicked person. Chinzom. It's really wicked person. And that's why I was saying it, that Kamsi should have chosen Chinzom for her sheep instead of Gerald, so that Gerald can know that he's a fool. Adewale, now today I know that people love Yusuf and Bell story. Ah, look at you. I wish you had been here since morning. People love the two of them like crazy. Eh? Come and see everywhere. Their pool pictures distributed everywhere. There is no blogger that did not carry it. Do you get? Florence, you better get out of here. Nobody has your time here. You have come to fight upon Chimzo. Is it Chimzo? What have we said about Chimzo? That means if you are Goddessa's fan, you would have killed yourself. You know what? I don't have time for people like you. I'm blocking you straight away. Nobody's going to see your comments any longer. Only you. So bye. I don't have any patience for silly people. You get? So that's it. That person is blocked. Only that person can see his or her message. I've said, before I said I don't want to block anybody here, but I mean I don't have time. I don't have time. So that Florence she's the only one that will be seeing her message. I don't have that kind of time. All right, Obianuju, some people said the housemaid don't care about anybody, Papa for the sheep. So yeah, so Chimso is a bad person. Adewale, yeah, Chimso is a bad person. Very wicked guy. God bless. Justice for Ricky. Honestly, and that's why he's so jealous of Ricky. He's so jealous of Ricky's aura. And many people were saying that why was Ricky telling him to his face that he was happy that this guy, that he was happy that Chimzo did not win yesterday. It's because Chimzo had already mocked Ricky before. He was mocking Ricky that Ricky is a loser. So now that Ricky is doing his own back, his foolish fans, they were fighting Risky Gang yesterday. But Risky Gang, Ricky has a bigger fan base. His fan base is the largest. That's Ricky's fan base is the largest. So they gave it to them. They shut them up that who is Chimzo? Who is it where Ricky is talking? Do you get? So that's it. Ricky. Yeah, Ricky is a cool person. I like him. I like him. I like his dynamics with Bells, Yusuf, Kivo, Aiko, and Shiba, but Shiba has taken herself out of the equation. Yeah. Yeah, Fatman, Ricky did not just wake up one day and decided that he was not going to write like Chimzom. Chimzom did something to Ricky. He was always making fun of Ricky because Chimzom has been winning some few stuffs. And so I think one day Ricky was dressing up and he was like, "Oh, see this one, he's dressing up to go and lose." So that got to Ricky, and Ricky, Ricky, he would not react violently. He's always cool. I mean, he must not never be caught on fresh with his aura. And so when he waited for when Chinzom will lose, and he's been doing that. Anytime Chinzom loses now, he would rub it in his face. So he told Chinzom yesterday that, Chinzom, you know what? I'm happier than Barry that won, that you, Chinzom, did not win. That in pain Chinzom. In fact, his fans, they almost went crazy on Twitter. But people reminded them that no, you can't drag Ricky for this because Chinzom started this foolishness. I didn't want to say you don't like Chinzom. Sheba is like Odessa, that's why, because don't like it. Odessa doesn't like Ricky, I know. And now, I mean, Shiba has a different reason for not being with, for taking herself out of the equation. Ricky is our brother-in-law. You're not serious. Ricky is your brother-in-law. Don't make me laugh. Because Ricky and Bells are brother and sister. I understand what you're saying. Ricky and Bells are brother and sister, and so and Yusuf is the husband. So Yusuf and Ricky, they are brothers-in-law. You guys, you're making me laugh. You're right. Okay, no problem. So brother-in-law to brother-in-law, and that's why they like each other. Today, did you watch it today when they were speaking? They were talking about Bells, both of them. By the grace of God, if this marriage work, really play a great part. I've told you, apart from praying to God, there's Ruth Kadiri and apart from Ruth Kadiri, do you know the meaning of VVIPs as in the BBNaija community? These are the set of old ladies, the wicked ones that they do not like to ship. They want the young boys for themselves. By the grace of God, you wanted to Wiki play a great part. I can't laugh. Chimzo make fun of people who get fun. Yeah, don't mind him. That's why people were happy he didn't win yesterday. Even today, even the HOH. No, many people they were happy he didn't win, and that's because he makes fun of people. That's why. If not, who has his time? It's because he makes fun of people. Just because you've been winning, it doesn't mean another person too will not win. Why make fun of them? There's no need to do that. You guys get. Hmm. Chimzo. He has a fan base too. A lot of people like him too, but you see, I remember when he first came into the house, lots of people liked, many people liked Chimzo. But when he became head of house and he started, his attitude, that is Abacha attitude, and then he's always wager, the way he speaks to the housemates, very rude, in a very rude and demeaning way. I mean, he talks as if he's talking to his kids. I mean, nobody can. It was only Bells, and that was why he had to tell Ebuka when Ebuka asked him that who gave him problems, and he said that it was only Bells. It was only Bells that could, she could fight back. That come, why you talking to this way, you know? And they were like, Ricky told Yusuf to get Bells by all means because when they get out, he will not see her again. Yeah, I watched that. He told yeah, Ricky bad man. He did. This reject jobless, you're welcome. This rejection of a team, I still don't get it. I wanna ask, is he actually playing a game? Please, who are you talking about, jobless? Please, can you let us know? Because we know, we've been talking about so many people, and so I don't know the particular person that you are asking about so that we can analyze. So yeah, Adewale, yeah, it was yeah. I remember Ricky telling them, and it was like this house and do whatever you have to do because you might when you get out, you might be busy with your lives but I mean, for Yusuf is planning to see Ricky. Okay, okay, then the rejection of the thing. So now let me tell you, first and foremost, Ricky has not asked any girl out in that house. Even the Neche that people were crying about in the first 2 weeks, he was only moving closer to get Neche. Of course, he liked her. He told you so that he really likes her. If Neche had allowed, he would have shipped with Neche. But even at that, he didn't open his mouth to ask her out. He was just moving closer. And maybe the second or third day or fourth day, we saw what Nomi did. Nomi, I said some people they will touch stuff and it will turn to gold, and some will touch stuff and it will turn to destruction. And we all know that's how Nomi is. Anything she puts her mouth, if done that Bells and Yusuf are very strong, she would have destroyed their ship too with her mouth. So she used her mouth to destroy the attraction between Ricky and Neche, because obviously there's an attraction between them. And when Barry came into the picture, some of us we were not sure any longer because Neche was being receptive towards Barry. So we thought, oh, okay, maybe Neche never liked Barry, especially when they had the first truth and there. Okay, when they had the first truth and there, you remember that you asked them to kiss, and then she did not want to, but eventually she did, and later she went to brush her teeth, and she was like, she even or if she would kiss anybody, it won't be Ricky, and you know how Neche is now. She would like something, but she would be saying the opposite. That was the first thing that even caused the fight between Neche, Nomi, and Ricky when Ricky was gisting with them in the night, and Nomi was like she wanted to sleep out of jealousy, and everything went haywire at that time. And everything that Nomi and Neche had told Nomi let it out. And Ricky was shocked that Neche would say that. And Neche, she wanted to deny it, but she couldn't. So like, as I was saying, after that, Ricky pulled back from not from Neche because he saw that that the way she behaved during the kiss and tell, or what do they call that game now? He didn't like it, so he pulled back from her and he stopped going after her. Then that was how he moved on to Shiba. But Shiba, Shiba, he's been trying to kiss Shiba because Yusuf was telling Bells that he does not think that Ricky really wants anybody in the house. He just wants to kiss. And I think that is true because he said it today. He said he's not attracted to anybody. He said it. He said he's not attracted to anybody in the house. He was telling Yusuf and Bells and Kibo this morning. He said he was not attracted to any girl in the house, but that if there's a truth or their game that he would kiss any girl. Even his sister Bells was like, I'm sure he accepts me. He was not saying, no, Bells, me, I will kiss you. That and Bells was shouting that, stop, Ricky, that's incest and everything. And they all joked about it. So he said it today. He said it's not. And like me, I believe him. He's just, he's just looking for a kiss and that's it. And that's why Shiba clogged him. Shiba clogged him real good. She said he's not looking for anything. He's just, just wants a girl. So that's why she's removing herself from the equation. Because Shiba was already falling for Ricky. But she saw through him and she removed herself. And then Barry said that Neche likes Ricky, but she wants a quieter, a calmer version of Ricky. Because many people were not sure any longer if Neche, because before they thought she liked him, and after Barry moved in, they thought, oh, maybe she didn't like Richie. But Barry, he confirmed it yesterday that Neche really likes Richie, but she doesn't want, a hot Richie. Ricky, she wants a calmer Ricky, a Ricky that listens. That was what Barry said. He said she wants a Ricky that listens. And we know Ricky, Mr. Aura, he doesn't listen, he doesn't care. He's so blunt. Whatever he thinks, he says. He doesn't fear anybody. So that's what is happening to Ricky. It's just, he's playing games. So when they are saying this one rejected, people are saying Mercedes rejected him. Which Mercedes? Mercedes promised him a master. That was why he went to her bed. But she said she was tired that night. So he left her. He was never going to pursue Mercedes. She and her little fans, they were just being delusional. Do you get? So that is it. Do you understand? Jobless. I hope you understand my explanation. So Adewale, Ricky said the truth because Bells is a fine girl. When you want out, you know that Bell. He knows already now, and that's why he's changed his mind about her. He knows already that Bells is not a joke. Why everybody in the house hates Ricky except Bells and Yusuf? But Yusuf said it. You didn't watch it. Yusuf said the kind of aura, the kind of charisma that this guy Ricky has, that it's intimidating. That when he just stands and he looks alone. The way he carries himself, you just know. Some people they carry themselves as if they're powerful, as if it's a powerful man. So he said it is intimidating. It was Yusuf that said it. He said it is intimidating. Even Salter said it. He said he's jealous of Ricky's aura, that he wish he could pull that off. Cassie said the same thing. That is aura. Even everybody, you see him when he's walking by, they will be like, aura king, aura king, aura farming. So that's why they don't like him. That this one's zone is too much, Joe. Do you get? So that's why most of the guys are jealous of him. He didn't do nothing to any one of them personally. They're just jealous of his aura. That's all. But Bells love him. He's like Bell's brother. She's known him back from home. Some people said they met at the audition. Some said they went to the same university. When they come out, we'll know the truth. I'm not in a hurry to find that out, but I know they knew each other before they came into the house, and that's why Bells asses back solidly. Then Yusuf met him in the house and they clicked because Yusuf too he has aura and everything. So Yusuf is not intimidated. Yusuf likes him. So that's it. Even Kibo likes him, even Aiku. God bless. Yes, oh, okay, you got the explanation. Thank you. Adewale Blue said Ricky Smith. We saw it all. So when they come out, we'll know if it's true or not. Because Kivo said it. Not only Kivo, so many other housemates. They said it is only Ricky and one other housemate that will have their bath 2 or 3 times in a day and will change their clothes 3 or 4 times in a day. So because I'm thinking that it seems Blue as a crush on Ricky. Do you get? And that was why she was blocking Ricky off Neche. That is what I feel. And when Ricky moved to Shiba, it is this same dude that will come and gossip that, hey, this Ricky like women. He moved to Shiba. Why are you monitoring Ricky? Then the next thing you're saying is toenail smells. Me, I feel it's a lie. She's just standing on an agenda. I feel she likes Ricky. That's all. I know all these small girls. They are not more than 21, 22. They say whatever comes to their brain and start an agenda like that. So me, I just feel Blue is having a crush on Ricky, and because Ricky told her that when he first came into the house that she was the first person he saw and that he was attracted immediately with the way she dressed. She was classy and elegant that day, but that the next day when she opened her mouth to talk, that she lost her aura. That he thought, because she's a small girl now, she will just be messianing. So Ricky was no longer impressed, and I think Blue never forgot that. She never forgot it. So since then, so maybe she was thinking it would go for her. She was even telling people that Ricky was pursuing her, but Ricky wasn't pursuing you. Yes, Ricky liked you, and he said he was attracted when he first saw her, but that when he was like, no. Trump was even joking that he's see finish. That when you see girls in a place you are together, that you see finish. Ricky was like, well, that he just feels that she's not just there for him again. So me, I feel Blue is just retaliating. There was a day she was asking that Ricky, you won't tell me that I look fine, and Ricky was like, look at this silly girl. Do you get? Now Ricky looks like at her like a child, and I think Blue, that thing is paining Blue. Honestly, that's what I feel. Do you get? So God bless. I just want Ricky to channel his energy towards sponsors tax. Honestly, look at the head of house that he missed. It was supposed to miss that Shiba's it was supposed to be that Shiba's head of house. But because this guy was just taking his time, he lost by some seconds. HOH games and arena games, they might as well call and mock him as a loser. I feel he's got no Ricky. Ricky is not showing himself. Because if Ricky should really show himself, the jealousy will be too much. Now he's being lackadaisical and everybody is complaining. Let alone when he becomes so serious. They will hate him like crazy. The jealousy will be too much. I won't lie to you. Even me, I want him to take tasks and everything serious. But Ricky, he and this girl, Bells. I mean, she's. Some people will say that Bells is the male version of Yusuf. No, me, I feel Bells is the male version of Ricky. They don't care. The nonchalant antics, they will just laugh that okay, we lost, we can't kill ourselves on it. Yusuf is a bit competitive now. Yusuf will try, unless Yusuf sees that, oh, I can't do this. Like today when he was doing a puzzle, he knew that he wasn't getting nowhere, and he asked Vicky if he could quit. But Ricky and his sister and Bells, two unserious people. Nothing makes any meaning to them. Do you get? So that's the way Ricky is. Is for them, it's not a do or die affair. Ricky said, someone was like, it was talking about eviction. It was like, it makes no meaning that everybody must leave this house one by one, and that there will be only one winner that will win the money. So there's no need to start crying over stuff like that. Like if anyone is evicted, that's it. Just go. It's not a do or die affair. You can't kill yourself here. Do you get? So it's not, and that's the way Bells is too. I was telling you people the other time that Bells was saying that if they tell her to go home on Sunday, that unlike them, that the difference between she and them is that she would run out the door, but they will want to die there, they will want to cry, they want to be in there. It's a do or die affair for them. But for Ricky and Bells, life will go on, life will move on. It's no biggie. It's happened, it's happened. That's why you see them move on. And that's why Bells was able to handle that outbreak very well. That's why she was able to move on from it. If she wasn't like that, you should have really broken that down. And Yusuf will be happy. He and his guys will be happy. But see the way she treated him. In fact, I'm sure they fear her that this lady is a small pepper, and it makes them respect her, a bit more. Do you get? To the extent that Barry could have to call for a court session to settle the fight between them. Do you guys get? Fatma, you're here. Welcome back, because I know you went and now you're back. Yes, do you guys get? So I mean, at times just leave stuff, let things unravel naturally. I believe that's the way Ricky and Bells are. Bells was not killing herself to reconcile back to Yusuf. Yes, that day that it happened, she apologized and spoke with him, but nothing happened. You get, but she's not killing herself. The next day she moved on. Do you get? Until but we saw Yusuf. Yusuf became restless. He couldn't sleep. He couldn't do nothing. Look at that Saturday night. He couldn't sleep. When Bells went downstairs, Yusuf was going downstairs. When she went out of the room, he was going out of the room. You would just know that he wasn't himself any longer. But Bells were just doing her thing. Do you get? So that is it. Okay, so Jabez said, nature reminded me of Zita yesterday. She's so competitive. Someone was once tagged as furniture. She won HOH, wager and arena game. Complete win for her. Honestly, I love nature. When this season, this Big Brother first started, I wasn't paying attention to nature because what I don't like about our influencers, what I don't like about BBNaija fans is like some of them are so shallow. They are only about face cards. So that already puts me off nature. That girl did not offend me, but I wasn't interested in watching her because they were always hyping. And I feel like everything is not about beauty. It's, with what you want inside, you want to see the skills you have, the the talent you have, what you carry. That's what I want to see. It's not for me. It's not only about the face or beauty or anything. So I was pleased, and I was I was not interested in Neche. But when I started watching Neche, I liked her for real. I just love Neche because she's down to earth. She doesn't fight anybody. She doesn't look for anybody's trouble. She cares about girls, and those are the stuff that me I like. Do you get? So that's why. So when she wins, I'm happy for her. I'm so happy for her, and that's the reason why I dislike the Godessa, because I know that Godessa she's extremely jealous of Neche because of Barry, because Barry is crazy about Neche. She's his crush, and we all know that because Godessa wants Barry like crazy, and she's not going to have him whether she likes it or not. And so that's why she hates Neche. I'm sure if she can harm Neche in a way, she would go right ahead and do it. And I mean, so that's it. So I love this girl. I love Neche. Yes, I'm a supporter now. I love her. There's so many people I love in the house. There's so many people I love in the house. But Neche is a very cool girl. She doesn't look for anybody's trouble. This one that they are always gossiping about her, she doesn't even know. She's not even aware that they are fighting. They're just fighting spiritual battles. That this they put this girl in a triangle. She doesn't even know that she's in a triangle. Do you get? She just does her things, and no one can blame her if she wants a calmer version of Ricky, because Ricky naturally is a chaotic person. He doesn't need to lift his finger to do anything. You see, when I see people, they'll be like, "What is Ricky doing? He's not giving anything." It's you that because you can't see through what Ricky is giving. Look at once he opens his mouth, he's a chaotic person. Ricky, I don't know if you guys agree. It's like a black sheep. He even said it. Ricky is chaotic naturally. So that's why I don't even want him to do more. If he should do more, it's going to be that house is going to burn down. Do you get? So Neche recognizes that. She knows that this guy is volatile. I mean, he's just he has his cool facade, and you see him and think like, oh, he's too cool, he's too cool. But no, Ricky could be chaotic even without talking, just mere looking. Anytime he's passing, from the kitchen to the dining area, I would just look at him and I would be thinking that only God knows what he's plotting again in his head. Do you guys get? So Nature recognizes that and knows that, oh, this guy, I think is chaotic, but she likes him. She likes him. And Barry confirmed it, that I think that's what she told Barry, that she wants a calmer version of Ricky, because she knows that Ricky is chaotic. So that's it. So, and that's what Ricky's fans see in him. And that's why you see him, he has a very large fan base. He and Temi, they are up there when we talk about fan base level. Before before the first week, it was Yusuf that had the largest male fan base. But over time, when people started watching Ricky, they started seeing his moves. They started seeing that this guy is crazy. Man, looking at somebody is content from Richie. So that's how they started standing him. And they would find that his aura is just, even from the screen, you could see that this one is, oh no, the aura is just too much. So that's why a lot of people love Ricky. I am vouching for Ricky to win, but if he doesn't win, I will still support him, because Facebook people are saying that they want Tammy to win. I like Tammy too, and it's fine. Okay, so the court thing is funny. Yes, did you watch it live and direct? The court thing is very very funny, as in the court session between this girl, between Bells, Yusuf, and that Team Zone can do Gbebon, he can do Amebo. Did you see him? He sat, because he wanted to do Amebo while they were having the court session. He sat down on the floor. All of them knelt down. It was just Yusuf and Barry and Bells sitting down. The remaining of them, they sat on the floor, knelt on the floor. I said, hey, these people like gist. It was funny, and yeah, I mean, it really helped Bells to say our own part of the story, because all the rubbish that Yusuf has been telling his guys, at least they could see now that he's the one at fault. Because Barry told him, he said, you are already guilty before you could defend it yourself. Because she told him, she said that she's not stupid, that she knows what she's doing, that sitting on Trump's lap, that he caused it. And she told them the reason, and they agreed. So that, I mean, they had clarity. She had clarity, Yusuf had clarity, the guys had clarity. And that's why you see that Yusuf guys, they have softened seriously towards Bells. I don't know, maybe you guys notice this. Be it Gerald, be it Chimzom, be it whatever. They've settled softly. They are not soft towards Bells. Do you get? So the reason that Gerald was telling Yusuf to go back to Bells. Do you guys get? So that is it. Jobless. I actually thought Neche wanted to exhibit Sultana's script. Well, I guess my thought was wrong. No, no, no. Neche would never tell anybody that you have no debt. And Neche, the direction I'm looking at, I don't think she really, really, really wants to ship. So she really wants to ship. If it happens, it happens. But I know that deep down me, I know that it was Ricky that she wanted, but Nomi destroyed that ship. Adewale, why are you laughing? What is funny? So I know that Nomi destroyed that ship, but I don't think that girl I'm looking at, I'm not sure she really, really wants to ship. And it's fine. If she doesn't want to ship, she shouldn't be forced. It's fine. Me, I like her the way she is. But I just know that she's not winning that show. I know you're a Neche fan. I love her too, but I have to tell you the truth. And I know she has many. She has a very large fan base. You see, the people that are up there, Ricky, Temi, Neche. Brutopia has a large fan base, but not as much as they're not as big as Temi and Ricky's fan base. So the people that are there, Shiba, Yusuf, yeah, those are the ones there. Abby, I don't know. I know a lot of people are rooting for her on Facebook because she's a married woman, and so they're rooting for her. But those are just the people with the fan base. Ricky, Temi, Neche, Shiba, Blutopia. Those five people, they have large fan bases. Blutopia might not be as much as the other four, but she's up there too. She's up there. Then after we have Tram, we have Abby, we have Bells, we have who else do we have there? Then after that we have it's in stages. Those are the first stages. Second stages, we have Bells in the second stage. We have Bells in the second stage. Bells, Tram, you know them. Then we have those in the last stage. Maybe Godessa is in the second stage, but some people are saying that they might even evict Godessa. But me, I'm thinking that how can they evict Godessa? I thought she has a fan base, because people are saying that they are going to evict Soltex and Godessa. And I was like, which Godessa? Can Godessa be in the bottom four? Although some people say, yes, what day was it? They said she was in the bottom four. But I don't know. Me, I feel she has a fan base, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, what about Kamsi? Kamsi might go home, or maybe they will evict Solteza and Kamsi because Kamsi she's sitting inside the bottom four. In fact, she's swimming inside it. So Kamsi might go home too. My favorite is Yusuf Bells, Neche, Temi, Ricky, Shiba. I love Shiba. I don't know why. I just love Shiba. I think I love Shiba from the stage. I love Shiba from the stage. I love that energy. And she's not stopped. Shiba is still the same. That's positive, pleasant energy is still there. So I love Shiba. Okay, God bless. So God bless says, let's talk about Nomi. Is she trying to be Tacha? Nomi is not trying to be anybody. Nomi is just a rude, mean, ill-mannered, dark energy, always pessimistic, negative girl. She's not trying to be anybody. She's just a rude self, a rude, mean self with gutter mouth. She's not trying to be anybody. Adewale is saying, I hope Bells will not go home soon. Amen. That's what we've been praying for that. We've been praying for that. We don't want her to go home soon because if Bells can just survive Sunday, I believe she will go far in the game. So we hope that our fans did their best and it's going to pay off. Honestly, a lot of people will cry if that happens. I don't want it to happen. I don't want Bells to go home. I want us to still be in the game because that girl is she's the queen of content. She and Temi, they will be raising their hands like silly kids to ask biggie questions. Yusuf fans, did they vote for Bells? Those one, are you sure? If you tell me that you voted for Bells, I will believe you. But most of Yusuf fans, I don't think they can ever. The people that hate Bells, I don't think they can ever vote for Bells. It's only I know some Yusuf fans that are shippers. I know some of them that are shippers, but there are not many like that. There are not many, but of course, I won't lie. I know, not even some. I know like a lot. I know more than 20, 30, Yusuf fans that are shippers and they love Bells. I'm telling you. And they are Yusuf fans. But you see, it's the VVIPs that are my concern. They don't like Bells. They wanted blue for him. And then some are imagining that he will come and be their boyfriend. So that's why I'm saying that after the game, I don't know what will happen to both of them. But like I said, Yusuf is unpredictable. We've seen him display that several times. Adewale is saying I shouldn't mind Yusuf fans that they love Bells like mad. Really? I don't think so. They wanted blue for Bells. You see, if Yusuf fans, if they love Bells now, there's a reason. Now they can see that Bells is prettier than see, it's fake love. It's because you people can see now. Because the day when Bells came into that house, she had on a silly makeup. They said it was one person that made up for the girl, so we couldn't see their beauty. So she had on one stupid makeup, we couldn't see her beauty. So after it was after that we now saw her face very well. Then people were now like, This girl is beautiful. So those Yusuf fans that love Bells like mad now, they are just seeing it. They are just seeing it that Bells that they were looking down on is even prettier than prettier and classier than Blue. Blue that behaves like a farmer. So now they can see Bells for who she is, and that's why they are beginning to appreciate her. But before, Adewale, you bear me witness, before they used to troll her. But now that they've seen Blue, they see that this one, they see Bells. Bells is beautiful. Look at her. She's cute, although she's short. Now they see that Bells is more gorgeous, she's more classy. That's why they can now say they want to ship Bells with you. So, but before they were slut shaming Bells, were abusing her, they were trolling her and dragging her. But now they can see the difference between Bells and Bluetopia. So Adewale is saying that I should not mind them. They love Bells like mad. They talk about it today. It's a lie. Tell me, what did they say the other? So they like Bells now. I'll be happy if they like Bells. So me, my own is I just don't want all these VVIP people. I don't want them to destroy you Bells. Because I know they are the ones that can do that job. It is their job. They did it for Kola. They did it for Coin. So it's the one they are the ones I'm begging. Yes, before they don't like her, but no, they don't like her. Do you know why some of Yusuf fans, do you know why they like Bells? Because nobody believes that the ship could be this big. When they started the ship, they were like, some even said they are dropping Yusuf because he's entering ship. But now everybody can see how big this ship is. The production is always hyping the ship. Everybody is hyping the ship. Now everybody is on board. So now they can see that it paid Yusuf to join that ship because they were saying it before. Why did he join ship? They are dropping him. I know he's a lie, they're not dropping him. Why did he draw? Why did he join? If you go on ship, you should have gone with Plutopia. But now, when they see how much this ship is big, when they see how much this ship is loved by many, by the production, by the viewers, now everybody is boarding on the ship because that is the major highlight of the season. Jabless says, my top 9 finalists are Temi, Blue, Neche, Ricky, Chimzom, Shiba, Oyin. I like Oyin and Flora and Aiko, of course. Flora and Aiko, they are finalists already. Oyin, I like Oyin too. She and Flora, I love their combination. When they start their amiable, I always find it funny. Yes. Mm-hmm. Adewale, they support it because they see that Yusuf really love the girl. All people like content. See, Yusuf is still lying to himself. Ricky was telling him today that he loves Bells. Yes. Did you watch it? He was telling him, he said you really loves it. He said he corrected Ricky. He said it is not love. He said it is like. Ricky was like, He now said that if it's love, that he will know that he's not a baby. I don't know, maybe you watched it. Because Ricky was telling him, he said, you really love this girl. He now said it's not yet love. That is like for now. That if it's love, he would know it's not a baby. So I'm not surprised if his fans too can see that. So now they support it because they can see. You see, that's why I'm saying that Yusuf is unpredictable. Because so people, if you see people's tweets, they're like, no matter what. See, was it yesterday I was telling people that even if Bells kiss Stram, Yusuf he will still not let her go. He will get angry and crash for 20 days. He's still coming back to her. I said it. And before this their reconciliation, I told you people, I said he's still coming back. That Yusuf that I've observed is not letting that girl go. And do you see the VVIPs that will separate Yusuf and Bells? Maybe they will come spiritually. Yeah. They can't do it with ordinary face. Maybe they must have gone to do prayers or gone to do charms. I'm telling you the truth. The VVIPs, did you hear him telling Bells that they will be in the hotel for 1 week? Did you hear him? As in, when they leave the house, they're always at the hotel. He was telling her that he's looking forward to that 1 week in the hotel. Do you get? So the VVIPs that will separate him and Bells is not, they won't do it in an ordinary way. That's if they really, really want to separate him because they might tell him and he will tell them he has heard. He might even pretend with them for 2, 3, 4 days. You just see that they will just see it on the 5th day that he has gone back to Bells. So if they really, really want to separate him from Bells, I don't think they can do it in an ordinary way. And the Yusuf that I'm looking, some people, charms don't work on them. It might work for 2, 3 days, but by the 5th day, it won't work again. Jabless says, Kivo, okay, I don't really agree, yes. Yusuf loves bells oh, like crazy. You're right. And I'm glad your fan base can see that now. Jabler says Kivo really looks like Fate, oh, and he literally used Fate's energy in the arena game. Fate, fine man. I mean, see, in as much as I stand Imisi, honestly, I wished Fate and Imisi could talk things out alone without anybody there. I was really wishing for that because they started as friends and if you agree with me, there was so much chemistry between Faith and Imisi. It's just that Faith could not see it. Faith thought that was the way Imisi was. Imisi was play acting for you. You think any same person would make up her face like that? He couldn't recognize that this is a fine girl. I'm sure deep down he regrets it. And so he thinks, oh, this one is Omo Okojo. And that was why I was saying, look at this Yoruba Alobosa girl. In his mind, that's the way Imisi is in real life, not knowing that she was not like that. She was just coming to showcase her talent, and there was so much chemistry between them until they fought. And he said she wanted to kiss him, and all that happened. And Imisi was like she wanted to cover his mouth, and they fought. And when he went to apologize, I remember I even carried it on my channel. He went to apologize, and Imisi did not say a word to him, and he begged her, and he was like, "You don't even have to talk, just indicate." We that were watching, I remember people's comment that day. We could see the chemistry between both of them. Yeah, it was a toxic chemistry, but it was still there. That's I'm talking about Faith and Imisi. Jobless, are you still here? Kanzi is crying because of heartbreak. Is something wrong with her? Upon how many days and sheep? Shey Yusuf and Bells, are they asleep now? Kamsi. That Kamsi is funny. Up on top of Gerard. Gerard too gbadun. Okay. As I was saying, Jobless, do you want me to continue about Jobless, if you want me to continue about Faith and Imisi, let me know. But for now, let me go back to you, Bells. So Kamsi is in all tears. Yeah, sorry. Obianuju, I can see your message. Fatima, Kamsi is crying because of heartbreak. But I want to know what did he do? What did she do? What was her offense? Did he tell her what she did? Did he tell her of offense? That's why I love Bells. Bells, Adewale use Bell for life. For life, oh. Bells is her friends. Bells does not send anybody. She doesn't send anybody, Papa. Yusuf has called her tired. She refused to leave her friends. I'm happy she's bonding with her friends. It's Friday night. Let them enjoy, please. Obianju, Bells with her friends. Let her enjoy with her friends. Okay, I can see Bells with her friends. I'm actually watching it, but the volume is down because I don't want it to make a lot of noise. Guys, see? You people, you are sucking my blood. I promised you people a 2-hour live stream. You people cajoled me. I did 3 hours and I thought I was going to stop. Now you people cajoled me to do 4 hours. 4 hours. Once this thing is 3:56. I'm sorry, loves. Oh, okay. Tomorrow is Saturday. No wonder. You people refuse to leave. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow is Saturday, so you're not going to work. Is that it? No wonder. I was wondering because you keep coming and coming. Tomorrow is Saturday. I mean, I'm so tired. I'm hungry. It's been 4 hours. So tomorrow is Saturday. You guys are not going to work. That's why you're not leaving. Well, can't see. I don't know. She should try and chest it. Where is Bells? Bells should go and help me console her. Imagine that Gerard too. Gerard Hanger. He used to is breaking somebody's heart. Okay, Jablet says that Faith and Imisi might settle, but they are gonna be just friends and just cool. They won't be friends but colleagues, cool colleagues. She said if there's collaboration, she's in as long as money is involved. As I was saying, there's toxic chemistry between Imisi and Faith. I don't know if anybody noticed it. When he begged her to forgive him of their altercation, she refused. Hamzi is crying seriously. I'm looking at them now. They should go and comfort her. Well, that Gerard is stupid, Sha. He broke her heart. Hmm. Imagine. Gerard too is breaking. They want to ask you bells for the housemate. See, it will backfire on Kamsi. Gerard, it will backfire on his head. He would think he's doing bells and Yusuf. It will backfire. Because I don't know where you were the one that wanted this girl. Now you have her, you are breaking up with her. Can you guys see how strong Bells is? Can you guys admire Bells now? Eh? Can you guys see Bells? Bells is Bells that will be crying this way. Everybody will now be on top of her. Even that day she said she was taking voluntary exit. Flora told her one time that if you go, I won't talk to you again. Kia Kia Bells, all these silly things I was doing, I let her body. Yeah, I know he's Chimzom. He's the one that filled Gerald's head. You see, if that girl had chosen Chimzo, this would not happen. Gerald would be unable to influence Chimzom. But Chimzom is, you see, when we abuse him, Chimzom now, his fans will come and fight us here. That boy, I don't like him for anything, I'm sorry. Yeah, they are comforting their friends. She has heartbreak. I'm seeing Kamsil. What's she now saying? But you people, you've not answered me. What is Kamsin's offense? Why is Gerald breaking up with her? As if she must have done something right. What did she do? I want to know. What did she do? Oh, somebody is saying, why is she lying? Is Kamsi lying about something? And I'm watching it till morning for sports. Why is she lying? What did she do? Kamsi's heart is broken. Kiwo will continue his sadness tomorrow for us. Bells now is they are teasing that they said Bells is in bliss. She's in honeymoon with Yusuf. They said Barry will cook for her. Kamsi, don't tell them, oh. He might see that's his business. He can't win the money. That's the one thing I know. Don't tell them. What did Kamsi do? Anyway, I don't know. Maybe later I will find out. Because me, I want to know Kamsi's. I mean, you can't just break up with her without an explanation. What did she do? How did she offend you? Why are you breaking up with her? Did you catch her talking about you? Did she cheat on you? Did she do something terrible? I mean, you can't just say you want to break up with somebody because me, I believe that Gerald is, Gerald, it doesn't look like he has a mind of his own. I think he's just trying to copy Yusuf and Bell's scripts and he's going to backfire on his head. That's the one thing I'm sure of. You see, I was telling you people, I said she should choose Chinzo because I know Chinzo is evil. It's better to choose him. I think she's telling her girls what's happening. But it's irritating. Like, how many days she are they even up to 2 weeks that you are crying? Guys, it's 4 hours. I think we should just call it a night. Thank you everybody for joining the live stream. God bless. God bless you. Adewale, God bless you. Kamsi is spilling the tea. So what's she saying, Fatma? What's she saying? Fatma, sir, please, what's Kamsi saying? Let's have it. Kamsi tells Bells and Noya and Flora that she thinks Chimso. Oh, she's self-aware. She knows. She knows it's Chimso that did it. That user Chimso, that guy is a devil. Just because this girl rejected you, so you don't want anything for her. The three wise women have gone to meet Kamsi and explaining that she's explaining that is it only Flora and Bells that you are calling the three wise women? Chimzom and Goddessa are the Goddessa. Oh, okay. Oh, Godessa. Godessa will be Godessa will be in it because she wants to have the fish triangle story, but she doesn't have it. Then that's why she's pissed at Kamse. They said number one because Kamse said Araga was a crush. Then number two because the storyline she wanted, Kamse has it. You see that she will try to separate Yusuf and Bells, but she won't be able to do it because Araga will tell her to stay out of it. And even one day Yusuf will face her and tell her that, see, I can't break up with Bells. Just leave us alone. I'm really enjoying your life. It's really entertaining. Thank you. The fact that you're keeping my company while watching. See, I told people, I said, do you know the way to enjoy watching Big Brother? Have somebody on live. I think, was it the day before yesterday that Fatma, I don't know, maybe you remember, we were discussing this, that if you want to enjoy watching Big Brother, have somebody on live analyzing. As everything is happening, you read the comment section, then you come and drop it down, then we analyze. That's the way it is enjoyable, because normally this season is not really, really, really interesting. Do you guys get? So I believe this is the way to enjoy it. That's why I've been, since like 4 or 5 days now, I've been coming on live, and I'm going to, I think I might do that till the end of the show. Every day I'll be coming on live, spend 2, 3, 4 hours with you guys. So, you know, we'll be watching it, and we'll be analyzing what we are watching. It's enjoyable that day. So God bless. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. It's just that I've not eaten. I'm tired, and maybe tomorrow or another time. But tomorrow I won't start early, because we have the Saturday night party. So we would want to watch that. So I might start late tomorrow. I want everybody to note this now. Take note. Yes, this season is not really interesting, and Biggie is not it's not Biggie anymore. God bless, you're right. Fatma, you agree, right? Honestly, you remember I was saying it, I said this is not really interesting. The best way to watch it is, let us all be watching it together at our different homes. Then we'll be analyzing what we are watching. Like I've been enjoying the one that we've been saying about Castle. Even me myself, I've been enjoying it. The way you people are coming that this is what Cancer said, and we've been analyzing. I've been enjoying it. That's the way to watch it, because the season is just so underwhelming. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's just irritating to me that Gerald is breaking up with Kamsi. Why you break? Because me, I want to know exactly what she did. Even if Chimzom and Godessa are influencing you, you are a man. Don't you have a mind of your own? Why are you listening to them? I know, see, in every evil that happens in that house, Godessa must have she must have her own evil hand in it. Godessa must be in it. If any evil happens in that house, Godessa must be a part of it. That is the one thing I know, because she wants to be the only sheep in the house. Then she wants to have a storyline, so that she can be saying, all the guys want me, all the guys are mine, all the guys are chasing me. That's what Godessa wants, and she won't have it. And that's why she's destroying this sheep. She was telling Chimzom that Chimzom should not date Kamsi, that Kamsin is not in his class at all, that she knows him from outside. She knows the caliber of women he dates. Who are you yourself? For goodness sake. When you come to Big Brother, I mean, you're the same with everybody. You guys are equal, because that house is a leveler. Big even told them, he said, Ebuka, I think, told them that once you are there, you're all equal there. Nobody's higher than anybody. And I'm saying, the caliber, you yourself, which caliber of people date you? That's why she was daydreaming and crushing on Yusuf. They say she had already daydreamed the way she would date Yusuf. She was saying Yusuf, tall, dark man. I said, look at this girl. God bless. Why can't bring in big husband that have never watched the show before? I mean, how would they know? Anybody can lie that they have never watched the show before. So there's no way they will know. That's the only bad thing about it. There's no way that can be censored, because I can lie that I've never watched the show before, and I'll be lying and you would not know. So I mean, there's nothing anybody can do about that. Do you get? That's the question Kamsin is asking the girls. That what did she do, right? Because I want to know what she did exactly. She should wipe her eyes and stop. See, I'm happy another person too is eating breakfast. Bells she ate her own. She ate her own breakfast. Was it last week? Did you guys notice? This is when I tell you people that Gerald is copying Yusuf and Bell's script. You know that it was this time last week that Bell's and Yusuf's own two happened, and he said he broke up with her. It's exactly a week. It was Friday to Saturday. The same thing is happening. I think Gerald is just copying Yusuf's script, and it is this one. It is his own. It will backfire on his head. I want Chimzo to go and to retoast this girl, and I want her to say yes for him. You see what I was saying? I said she should have chosen Chimzo that day. Honestly, she should have. What about Bells? Okay, what about Yusuf? Where is he? She should have chosen Chimzo. Choose the lesser of two evils. Because I know Kamsi wanted a sheep. If she was going to stand without a sheep, I would say don't choose anybody. But obviously, I know she wanted a sheep. So that's why I was insisting that she should have chosen Chimzo that day. Because if she had chosen Chimzo, Gerald cannot influence who is Gerald? He can't influence Chimzo. But Chimzo and the goddess are on top of only Gerald. He will budge. And see that useless goddess. You have your own useless sheep there. Nobody's disturbing you. It's bad. Okay. It's all right. I think even they are most of them are sleeping now, because I'm sure it's like what's the time? It's like 3 a.m. going to 4 a.m. Guys, let's go and sleep. It's very, very late. It's 10:37. Let's go and sleep. We'll continue tomorrow. I will not come early because I know you guys will want to watch the Saturday night party. But of course, I will still come. But I won't come early. I will give you hours to watch. Maybe I will come around 7 or 8 or even 9. And tomorrow we can even just do 1 hour or 2 hours so that you guys can sleep for Sunday. Do you get? Because many of us will be going to church. Women will be going to church on Sunday. So, I mean, let's go back let's go to bed. Thank you everybody for coming. Let me do my vote of thanks and leave. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching this live stream. Like I always say, if you have not subscribed to this channel, please go ahead and do that. And then I need you to click on my notification button. It's a bell icon. Fatima, Godessa is a witch. I swear, I can't laugh. I say every evil in that house. Godessa is always part of it. She always has her hand in it. So yes, so please you can click on the notification button. It looks like a bell icon. Once you click on that, anytime I bring up a new video, I upload or on live, YouTube would notify you so that you'll be the first persons to get my content. And please like my videos, watch the videos I upload, rewatch this live. It's quite interesting. Like it, make more comments. I would always come if you see. I can't really remember reply comments in the chat replay, but on the comments in the videos, you will see me. I'll always reply people's comments. I always appreciate people's comments. So reward the live, make more comments, and I really appreciate every one of you. So Fatima Camara, thank you so much for joining me today. God bless you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. You made my day. You've been bringing gist and everything, and it's been enjoyable. Adewale, my friend, Yusuf Kofan, thank you so much for joining us today. Obianuju, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for joining. Until tomorrow, Obianuju Wabweze. Until tomorrow. So we'll be back for another session tomorrow. Yeah. So that's it. Ruth, we've not been talking. Ruth Gideon, thank you so much. I appreciate you for joining the live stream today and for making it interesting for us. And so many, I have to start scrolling up. So many other people that joined. Honestly, you guys are the bomb. Obiano Joma yes, I've thanked you, yes. Florence, Tessie, Effa, thank you so much. Tessie was the one that made us know what happened between Tammy and Tara. So Tessie, Effa, thank you so much for joining the live stream. I appreciate you. We'll be expecting you tomorrow. And so many other people. Yeah, see, I'm scrolling up. Messi Ogbu, thank you so much, Messi, for joining the live stream. You are well appreciated. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Ujungwa, I appreciate you for joining the live stream. Please don't forget to join tomorrow. I won't be coming early tomorrow because I know you people would want to watch the party. Yeah. So Dara Farm Stitches, I really, really appreciate you for joining the live. Thank you so much. Have a great night. And please don't forget to join tomorrow. Yes. All right. Thank you, guys. God bless you. It's time to sign out. We are even spending over 4 hours now. We spent 4 hours, 11 minutes, yet you guys refuse to leave. I think I may have to leave if you are not leaving. I'm so tired. God bless you. You know, I talked for 4 hours. I didn't even take a sip of water or a sip of drink. That's how tired I am. Thank you so much, boy. I made a mistake. I should have prepared a drink before starting this video. It should have given me strength. It's not as if I can't talk for hours. I can talk for six, 7 straight hours. I can. I can do 6, 7 straight hours, but I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Yeah. Next time I will prepare myself very well before coming on live so that if we want to do a 6 hour at a stretch, then we can go ahead and do it and discuss together and enjoy ourselves, analyze together, talk about our faves and wish the best for them. All right then. So thank you guys. It's time to log out. It's time to go to bed. Until tomorrow. Please, tomorrow when you receive the notification, come out and join quickly. When there are some gist that you people miss because when I start the live stream, I don't wait. I just start talking immediately. And I must have said some things that you people miss. So please always come early. Always come early, because I don't wait. You know, some people, they will be waiting, they are on the live stream, they are waiting for people to come. I don't do that. I just start talking immediately. Do you get? Because that's the way I can flow. I don't like to, stop talking and waiting. I just like to start flowing naturally like that. So anytime you see, immediately you say I'm on, or I'm on live, please come straight to the live stream so that we can have our ball rolling. So guys, I'm blowing you guys kisses. I love every one of you. I appreciate every one of you. Fatima, good night. We'll see you tomorrow by the special grace of God. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Bye.